notification. There we go, notification sent out. Test 1, 2, 3. Hello, does YouTube have sound? Maybe? It does, perfect. Yo, what up, Hakuna? How we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. And appreciate last time again. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Doing good, that's great to hear. And I'm doing good as well. Appreciate you asking. Finally ready to continue. Let's see, I kind of want to try to see if we can hit LR1 today. Maybe. We need 37,000 XP or MRXP, which is not too bad. And I think we still have... How much are we left on? We can still get around 13,000 from Steel Path missions, so that's great. Do I still have my booster active? Yes. So we could level up our arc gun weapons as well. That's one thing to do. Let me actually just start by finishing up the missions we still have yet to do. I wonder how hard this one is going to be. I kind of want to test it. Assassination X-Cos. I really want to test it. No worries, I got the Kuva Gradler with friends yesterday. Nice. The Gradler is actually an interesting weapon. It does fairly good damage without like I just threw some mods on it and it works, right? It definitely is an interesting weapon. Also, it has a very high explosive rate, so I feel like any enemy in clusters, it's just like plowing through them, which is great. I think I built mine with viral and heat. But I can take a look at my build afterwards if you want to have a look at it. Okay, it's not too bad with Hildren actually. He loses health fairly quickly. Yeah, what up, show? How you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. LR1, I'm trying. We have around 30,000 LR XP needed to level up, so hopefully we'll get it. Maybe. Working on it at least. Yeah, what a final quote. How you doing, mate? You just joined your Discord yesterday and loved your videos. Nice, appreciate hearing that, mate. That's awesome. And welcome to, welcome to. And how are you doing as well? Should we mark the Zealot? I think we should mark him, right? So we know where he's at all times. You should try Hildrun with rebuild shields instead of mold. It's very fun on missions. There's not a lot of overshield. Interesting. I guess it's a free... With rebuild shields, you just get a free... what's it called? You get a free regen, right? Which is fairly nice. Maybe I could try it. Which characters are you using? Right now I'm playing as Hildrun. Hildrun Prime with my Gale Fire build. I have a full, like, early budget and end version of this build on my... what's it called? On the YouTube channel, if you're interested. Then again, I could actually buff this build quite a lot if I wanted to, I feel like. If I wanted to, I could buff the build by actually maxing out my mods on it, so I could get more shield regen. Or more overall shields, probably. Yo, what up, Severus? How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Is Hildrun your favorite? I think right now, as it stands, in the current time, Hildrun is one of them, at least. She's very fun to play. But I would probably say that... currently, my favorite frame to play right now is probably Titania, as I just enjoy being able to fly around the missions, which is fairly nice. I'm very much enjoying that. Only a 30-second cooldown. Well, that's not too bad. But then I lose out on my movement speed. But yeah, it's a free regen, so that could actually be an interesting idea. Especially if you have less... if you don't have the companion, I feel like having the shield regen on might actually be a very strong thing to have. Yeah, I could see that. Seems like a really nice way to like go around that if you don't get the protect mod from the Rakska or Kabru, right? Oh Lord and Xavier, Titania, yeah. Do you play with followers because I need some help in game? Sometimes. Depends on what we're doing, right? Right now we are farming MRXP, but yeah, people are free to join whenever. Can you show the build for Balefire? Yeah. I also need to show... Where is it? The Gratler build I had for... Oh, that's the cool Gratler there. I also have a full video dish-offs, but yeah, let me show it in a moment. So this is the Gratler build I use. I guess I could also put a primary and secondary arcane on it, actually. There we go. It's pretty simple, but it does its thing. It should do decent damage, right? For the Gratler. Definitely need to level up some things, but still. But I have a full guide on how I made my build, and also like a mid-game and early game build as well, as you see here. Early, budget, end. So this is the Hildrun. We're using Arcane Velocity to boost the fire rate on our secondary weapon, which is basically our Balefire weapon. And then some people say Precision Intensified don't work, but I'm not too sure. Overall, Precision Intensify would be the strongest to use for like your fourth instead of Intensify, but some people say it's not working. I haven't felt a difference, like that big of a difference. I'm just running it right. And then for the Balefire, we're using a build like this. So we're getting corrosive, magnetic, and heat, and we're doing a lot of damage. And again, for the video on YouTube, I go over budget, early, and end game versions of the build. And then we have the Raska Kabru here, which has Protect, which will allow you to regen your shields here and there. So it's a free like regen on your shields basically, which is very nice. And also we get more fire rate and so on, crit chance, crit damage. It's a nice little build, very strong, and can be made very early in the game to clear Steel Path. Let me see. I need to have that. Where's my titania at? Gonna watch the video? Nice! Yeah, go watch that. I go over everything and explain how everything in the build works. So definitely recommend it. Alright, if anyone wanna join, feel free to just join me, or let me know if they wanna join. We're just clearing Steel Path nodes. Want to finish up like the star chart basically. And yeah, Final Good, what did you need help with, if it was? We can actually, let me try. If I go equip my Outlaw, I kind of want to test it out. Wanna join? What's your in-game name, mate? So I can send the invite. Also Mitachi. Join in a bit. Let me equip my... Equip Gradler, there we go. Kind of wish you could play Titania in Arcane missions. That'll be fun. Oh, I need to send an invite to Jake Nil. I think he might have left the clan he was in. There we go. Sending another invite just to be sure. Oh yeah, if anyone want to join the clan, just let me know. I also we got space in the clan right now, so yeah, if anyone want to join, let me know. And yeah, just let me know your in-game name and I'll send the invite. Let me just complete this mission and then we can gather up the group. I was trying to build Voruna Prime. Totally be honest, I started farming for those galvanized and prime mods just under Steel Path. Nice! You don't really need any of the primed or galvanized mods to make Hildryn work on Steel Path though. The only real mod you actually need to have is technically the Balefire Augment mod you get from the Syndicates. But those galvanized mods and prime mods will definitely help you take the build and make it stronger, right? But in the beginning, like, galvanized and those mods are just stronger versions of the mods. I think I need more damage on this gun. Yeah, we're lacking damage. I guess Steel Path, the Gradler build is not really up to date. Yet, at least. I thought we made a build that worked at some point. Yo, what up, Doodle? How are you doing, mate? The Maelstroms should be able to do it. And we are doing great. We are doing great. Trying to get MR or LR1 today, maybe. It's a lot of MR XP we need, though. But we have some stuff to level, and we can get some through this. I guess Railjack would be the last thing to maybe push us over the boundary.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Enemy spawns when I capture the first one, right? So what if I don't capture it, but like leave it here? Just testing something. If I do this and then go to all of them and do it, can I just quick capture all the points instead? No, it can't. They lose standing or... they slowly lose captured things. Yeah, doing these missions solo is something in its own. I'm afraid to just go capture a point while I'm gone, right? Okay, let's see. That's all 4 points. Now I just have to fly around and protect them. I guess we are getting, what's I'm gonna call it? Getting Telerium from doing this. One dropped. I can join after finishing my lunch. Nice. Feel free to, man. I should be on public, so anyone can join me whenever they want to as well. Okay, capturing this one, then we're going to D. God damn it, stop capping my towers. God, the regen on these weapons are so slow. And then we're going, I'm on D, we're going C now. Almost done, 75%. Yeah, what up, Chummers? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. We are stepping into the legendary, hopefully, today. Have you done the guilds yet? Nope, I haven't, actually, surprisingly enough. Not yet. I have it unlocked, I just haven't completed it yet. Stream it? Probably. I think it counts as a completion of a node, right? So we have to complete it. I think it counts as a node, yeah. Maybe. Ouch. Alright. Done. Dido. I don't know why. Arcwing missions are so stressful, especially, I guess, just Interception missions. But yeah, the Guilty is harder than the normal Purge Rebellion missions, so I'm kind of curious to see how hard they are. As I haven't really tried them yet, right? What else? Is there something we could get easy MR XP from? We have the Steel Path missions. Then we have Railjack stuff to get Railjack Incentrics. Then we have Also, why can't I extract? I guess I have to kill these. I really have to kill all of them? Gift of Lotus as a weapon. I probably have the weapon already, but I haven't done it, no. Not this week. I don't have class. Oh, we got dual rounds. Okay. That's something. Okay. For those that don't know, I'm pretty sure dual rounds is like... Let me pull up the wiki real quick. That's like a rare drop. We just got a 2.5% drop. Like, look at this right here. Thelius Uranus, that's the one we just did. 2.5% chance to drop. Dual rounds. That's lucky. One moment, I'll just get something to drink real quick. And back. Streamlock working today. We might get ammo shot today then. If I didn't use up all my luck. That's we get, yeah. Warframe finally paying back. Uranus done as well. That's one more planet done. Nice. Nice. Also, what is happening to the view count? That's why. There we go. Yo, good morning. Good morning, y'all. How are we doing? Welcome back. The Lotus weapon mentioned is 3k XP easily. I think, yeah, the Dexicana I have like 4, right? Or something like that. Let me see. I definitely have a few of them. Dexicana. Oh, that's... Oh, I have one of them. I have the Dexdacra. Can you recommend a platinum farming method for newer players? I'm currently MR8 and don't have steel path unlocked yet. For newer players, I recommend just farming your... two things you can do. While farming your Syndicate standing, once you reach rank 5, you can sell all of these mods here. Like, all of these mods are usually around 10 platinum, so you can get like 1 a day basically, or around that every other day. So that's like 10 plat from 2 Syndicates, right? So you have like always 2 Syndicates you're leveling up. So that's like 10 plat per mod basically. Other than that, I also recommend once you get Chains of Harrow and Iron Wake, which we actually can do, I haven't done this week. You can also get ribbon mods for free, 2 of each week. Those can also sell for like around 10 plat, and if you decide to actually roll them, you could get lucky and get like even more plat. Just get this real quick. But yeah, these ribbon mods here can sell for like around 10 plat, and if you open them, you could also get more plat than 10 for them, depending on the weapon you roll, to be fair. And then otherwise, for just the overall farming method early on, Curls for Girls, I would recommend just farming fisher missions. So if you just open relics, right, farm relics in the void, you can do habit, you get 1 relic every time you complete the mission, and then you can do these fisher missions right here and just open the relics and get prime parts, and all the prime parts can be sold for platinum to other players on Warframe.market. I would say that's a solid early way to farm platinum. Just depends on, like, you can get lucky and get some high value prime parts, or you can get unlucky and just get something that's not really worth it, but it still gives MR XP, right? You get things for your weapons and frames and so on. Yo, what up, Acid? Just building Titania, can you show your build later? Yeah, sure. Well, Titania right now, this build is for Steel Path, the build we're using right now. Also have a nuke build, which would be this one. This is the nuke build, and this is the Steel Path one. I kind of want to put a Foamer on it and get Aviator in this slot, so we take less damage, but for now this is fine. Also need to level up my Arcane Pistol here. And how are you doing, Jean? How are we doing? Welcome back. But yeah, so this is the build for the Titania, and then for the Dex Pixie guns, we have this one here. Using Innovate to get a crit chance up. But yeah. Currently, I'm loving Titania on Steel Path. You also kind of want to get her, like, you also do want to get Sata's Whisper with Saku if you really want to take it to Steel Path, as this will just overall increase your damage by 10-fold, basically. But yeah, this should be able to blast you through Steel Path. What do you recommend? Just read Steel Path, and I want to try level cap. If you want to try level cap, that's another thing. Like, then you want to look into certain frames that has certain abilities, because level cap is very unique in that way that enemies basically one-shot you. So you want to have a build that can either not get one-shot, or you want to have a build that can go invis, so you can kill the enemies without getting killed back, basically. So I would say, like, invis is king if you want to go for Steel Path or level cap content. You can choose Revenant. Revenant is also just, you don't die, basically. Press 2 and you will never die. But it very much depends on what your style of play is. I personally don't do level cap content. I just don't really want to be in a mission for that long. But yeah. If you just reach Steel Path content, I would recommend starting your Steel Path content and then later go into level cap content, as level cap is very unique in certain areas. Extermination. Oh, it's a sabotage. But yeah, let's just finish up our Steel Path star chart. We have a few missions we need. Can you suggest a good way to grind parts for frames? Fisher missions. Opening relics and doing fisher missions, yes, would be the way to grind, because you get prime parts, and you get prime parts for the things that are active right now, but you also get prime parts for, like, frames and other like things you might need for leveling things, but you can also sell the stuff, right? So opening relics, basically, farming prime parts, and you can either sell those parts or you can use them to craft prime stuff for yourself. That would probably be the way to go. Otherwise, like, normal frames and so on can be found all over the game, right? If we're talking normal stuff. But yeah, look into how to farm prime parts. I have, like, the beginner guide series on YouTube definitely covers this as well. Alright. But yeah, fissure missions are... Early fissure missions would be doing habit in the void to gain your live relics, and then just opening the live relics inside the fissure missions. And then whenever you open a relic, you will get your prime part from your relic, but if you play with teammates in those missions, you will also get a chance to choose their relics. So you can have like, you can choose 1 item out of 4 different rolled items from their relics, right? Which is a very nice way to get some prime parts. Also, if your relic is, like, let's say your relic is gotten from the current rotation, that means you will get items from the current rotation, while someone might have a relic that is vaulted, so you could get a rare, like, rare prime part that you wouldn't normally be able to get just because that one person is running a relic that is vaulted, right? The Titanium nuke build is basically made for fissure missions. The way it works is you need to have subsumed gauss on it though, so you can use Thermal Sunderer. The ability Thermal Sunder basically throws out a huge like bubble around you that will shrink, but it will also do damage to any enemies inside. So you will be able to use it in any non-steel path missions basically. And it will just slowly tick the enemies and kill them. Or not slowly, depending on how high level the enemies are, right? But yeah, go definitely look into farming prime parts and fissure missions. Mirage as well, as in if you want a nuke build for like early missions, Mirage is great on that as well. Mirage has an augment mod that will allow any enemy that drops loot to basically turn that loot into like a little damaging area. So on smaller tile sets, you'll just kill enemies as soon as they spawn basically. But yeah, I should probably do more build videos on my channel as well. Right now we only have, the only real build video I have is Hildryn. To be fair, Hildryn can be used as a nuke as well, as in... Hildryn is basically, if you do use the Balefire build I have, you will be able to fly around the mission, and anywhere you shoot, everything will die. And it's very easy to make Hildryn work on Steel Path as well. I have the video guide on my YouTube channel, right, on how to make Hildryn build, and it has an early build version in it too, which you can basically achieve as soon as you get Hildryn. You only need 1 mod, and that's it. And you'll be able to take on Steel Path. The rest of the mods are basically like redirection for shields and... running to each other's consoles, that's great. But yeah, Hildryn is very easy to make working on Steel Path. Let's just say that. All the mods you really to buffer are some you get early game. From basically playing anything. But yeah, now that we have some newer players to the game, what videos would you like to see on the channel? Like, is there something in particular you would wish there was like a quick guide on? Or something? I know Go just saying how to farm platinum or how to like farm parts easy, right? I could make like how to get prime parts. That would be a quick video to get up and running. Already kind of have one, but I don't have one in particular that is just how to farm prime parts, right? I have one explaining prime parts, but that's not exactly the same. Syndicates, to be honest, that would be a good one. Explaining syndicates. The different types of syndicates. You have the open world syndicate, you have normal syndicates, you have your base 6 syndicates, factions. Yeah. I could do that. God, I wish I had like 40 hours a day instead of 24 hours. I don't even have 24. Need sleep as well, man. I have so many videos lined up I want to make. I just haven't gotten around to be able to do it yet. Mm-mm-mm.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
A guide for MR30. It's taking a lot. True. Getting to MR30. I guess, yeah. I could cook it down to a guide on how to level mastery XP, right? That's not a bad idea, Gene. So like a guide on how to farm prime parts. So the Fisher missions you see here. A guide on how to do syndicates. Like these ones. And then maybe how to get MR XP. Yeah. Don't even know what to farm right now. Let me have a look. Let's see. Companions. You have the different Cabrews. You have the Predosites. The Predosites are very easy to get, together with the Volpara. Those are easy to farm. The Cabrews kind of easy as well. So you definitely have companions you can get. These are 6,000 each MIXP, right? Then you also have, I think you need the Moas as well. The Moas are also fairly easy to get. It's just a lot of farming resources because you can buy them all from the vendor in Fortuna. And that's also 6,000 each. And do we have the... Let's see... The frames, are you needing... You still have base frames to farm. You also have prime frames to farm. Finishing up, I would highly recommend starting to finish up your primes or normal frames as well. Like Noco, farm Noco, Foley, Gauss, Ember. Ember is very easy to farm, so you can definitely craft her easily. Kalyan as well. For weapons, you probably need some of the Kua weapons as well. So yeah, farming the rest of the Kua weapons, like that's also a good amount of MR XP, right? Tenet weapons. You have some of them. You also have like the Incentrics, your Railjack. I haven't done it either, but basically every level here is, every time you level up in this one, it is 1500 XP as well. And the same is in Duveri, so there's quite a few things you can work on. Once you hit MR30 though, then it begins to be a, what do I farm now? Also, if you go into your stats, you can see here on the right side, you can see your star chart progress and your steel path progress. And you, as you see, you can get up to 27,000 MIXP from doing all of the different missions on steel path as well, which is actually quite a nice number. Because I think, how much do you need to MR up? Yeah, if you finish up your steel path content right now, you might be able to actually level up to MR 28. As a new player, there's a lot of hidden things I would like to know, like the Helmeth on the necklace. I do actually, I have a full beginner guide series with 10 episodes going over everything like that. It's basically 6 hours of raw Warframe content, or not raw, highly edited, streamlined Warframe content of going over all the different systems and everything from start of the game to end game. Which also covers like Helmeth syndicates. I basically have that and it covers everything, but I need to like take all those small parts and make them into videos by themselves, because when people search, you're probably not going to watch episode 7 of this beginner guide now. It would probably be easier to have like a straight up guide on that. I do have a full video covering the LMF though, if that is something for you. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out the YouTube channel. We have a lot of guides on it. The latest one I made was how to get galvanized mods. Before that, best starter frames, how to get all the starter frames, then Hildren, how to get good mods in Warframe, how to get Oricon cells, Kuva, what you can do weekly in Warframe, Tyrant strikes, Archon mods, LMF, and that's just some of the latest videos we have made. But yeah, it's like using a beginner guide series is not as like searchable, right? So it might be kind of hard finding that specific thing you're looking for. So that's also one of the reasons I'm doing what I'm doing right now, is so we can kind of, instead of having an episode that covers 7 different areas, I kind of want to make them into their own little videos, so it becomes a little bit easier to search for it, right? So if you want to learn how to do syndicates, you do that instead of finding episode 3 on how to do syndicates in Warframe, which covers syndicates and 10 other things, right?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Swap money, check the previous message. Wait. Appreciate that, Totem. Thank you very much. And swap money we have. I don't previous message. From you? The last message I see from you is this gun worth the investment on the air carriers. I don't see another message. Can you retype it? Or let me know where it is, maybe. But yeah, I appreciate the Survivor money. But I need to... I wish I had a plug. I could just like... call and then I need a Survivor. I actually haven't had a Survivor in a long time. Oh, to farm the rest of... what is the easiest to get to farm the rest? The MOAs are very easy to get. The MOAs are on Voruna, and you can buy them from one of the vendors, which is basically like companions. So you have like robotic companions. That's like, I think it's 4 companions, and that's 24,000 standing. They give like 6k each, right? So you have like the Paramower, Allura Mower, Noctus Mower. It requires some farming for resources though. But those are should be very easy to get. There's also the like other companions as well. Finishing up your frames. That should be a decent way to do it as well. You also have your, as you see here, you have your steel path progress. So I think every time you complete a junction on steel path, you should get 1,000 MRXP as well. But that's 27,000 standing or MRXP if you complete all the junctions and all nodes on steel path. Saws are, some of them are easy to get, but it does again require a lot of farming normal resources, as they are a little bit expensive to craft when it comes to like mining resources, right? But mainly to take yourself to MR30, I normally suggest Kuga weapons, fairly easy to get done. The MOAs, which you get from Voruna, to get those done, the companions, robotic companions. You also have other companions you can get. And then there's all, companions. Usually people skip out a lot on those. If you haven't gotten the Arc Wings yet, getting all the Arc Wings are a quick way to get some MR XP as well. And maybe taking a look at all the warframes you need. If you can get, there should definitely be some warframes you might need, and some could be a quick farm, others could be a little longer farm. Or just spend a little bit of plat to get the rest of the prime frames you have, or you need. But swords you can do. I'm leveling my swords right now, but it took some crafting resources to get them right. But you definitely could get the swords. There's quite a few. I have 4 right now and I still need to craft the rest, but I just need the resources to craft them. If you want to go that route, there's also the kit guns as well, right? You can craft those as well. And then take a look at the different syndicates as well. Just do a quick look by, go into like these different syndicates here. There's like the main syndicates, you have 3 weapons in those, right? So you have like the Vacor Heck, the Vacor Merlock, and the Sidian. So that's 3 weapons. And each of these syndicates all have 3 different weapons you can level up as well. Take a look at the other syndicates like Solaris United, see if there's anything in there you can get, see if there's anything from Vox you can get, Vent kits, like... A lot of the syndicates have some weapons, and you might be able to get some of the parts to craft them. I know farther in the Necrolist you can get like 6 or 7 different weapons from standing alone. So it's just take a look around, see what you need. Got Voruna Prime today. Do you have a build? We kind of do. It's not like a full build, but it works. You can do Steel Path with it. So this is my Voruna build. Definitely need the Prey of Dinar. Highly need that. But yeah, that's the Voruna build. And I guess if you want to make it work for real, probably change Ulfron's Descent into Raw or something else to boost your damage. Oh yeah, also Totem, if you haven't done it yet, to do Vary Incentrics and the Railjack Incentrics. Each time you level those up, you will get 1500 MIXP as well. So those are also highly recommended. It's not a bad idea to maybe make a video like how to get easy MRXP, or like all the places where you can get some quick MRXP, right? So if I make like an overall guide on how to level up your MRXP, that's not a bad idea. To like maybe have a section that is like some quick MRXP, go over areas where you can get things such as like Kuba weapons, other things like that, right? Yo, what up, Eat Bread? How you doing, man? Been following your guide ever since day 1. Thank you so much for the help. That's awesome to hear and I appreciate hearing that. And how are you enjoying the game so far then? That's great to hear. I love how there's so many people coming in that has been watching like the beginner guide series and has followed that. And even new people, even though it's beginning to be like, I think it's over a year old now. I uploaded the first episode at like January, early like 2025, which is awesome to see people are still finding the video. I would say the video is still up to date, or the beginner guide series, even though it is a 2025, I would still highly say it's up to date. There's definitely been some updates, but I feel like it covers mostly everything. Regarding the Panzer efficiency, I just get a normal Panzer, or should I get the 4x4? The 4x4 Panzer? I don't think I've heard about that before. You can definitely min-max your companions if you breed them, if that's what you mean. I recommend just get the companions early on to basically finish up your companions and get your MRXP. And then always from there you can look into maybe going into a more like end game version of the companion, like min-max version, but a normal companion is fine. With how companions are right now, they are fairly strong, so going min-max with them will not do a whole lot of a difference, other than if you really want to min-max them, but that also requires like some investment, right? So I recommend just getting them for your MRXP and then using them as you like. Sabotage. Alright, Satron is almost done. Got addicted to playing the game and froze my time on it. Understandable. Great to hear. I feel like there's so many people getting, like, once people get hooked on Warframe, you get addicted. Like, the first few weeks, can't think of anything else. You just want to see those numbers get higher and get more progress in the game, right? But yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. We are helping out, right? Everyone is welcome. If there's questions, just ask away. As Warframe is pretty overwhelming, and there's a lot to do in this game. Goodest of days to do you as well. Kami, how are you doing, mate? Welcome back. We should just name you Voruna. The Voruna player has come back.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel salvage.
Where do I get Hammer Shot? MR16. Hammer Shot is gotten from tier 1 nightmare missions. And tier 1 nightmare missions are nightmare missions found on Earth, Venus, Mercury and Mars, or in rescue missions where you only do one objective. Kind of hard to explain how that works in the rescue missions, but basically just doing nightmare missions on Earth, Venus, Mercury and Mars will have you a 1% chance when you complete the mission to drop a nightmare mod or a hammer shot mod. But keep in mind, it is a 1% drop, right? So it is very rare. We have been going for it in the last few like days, and we still haven't gotten ours. Also very limited to how many times you can farm it a day, right? Expensive too, yeah, it's 100 plat. Also keep in mind, if you do keep farming for it, right? If you do buy it, you can always make your money back if you actually just keep farming it, because it takes like what 15 minutes a day to try and get it, and once you actually get it, if you had bought it, you would just sell it and get your plat back, right? So that's one way to think about it. You can make it as an investment and then get your money back, or you can just try and keep farming it. It's a great mod and it can be used in some builds, but you don't necessarily need it, right? Like, I'm 3,000 hours into the game and I still don't have a hammer shot, but I do have a blaze. As Shomus has said, getting blaze instead of hammer shot. Do I have 2 blaze? I feel like I've seen blaze drop more. I have 1 blaze. But what is the difference in price? Warframe.market. What does blaze goes for? Why is blaze more? Why is blaze so much cheaper than hammer shot? I guess you can get it in another place, maybe. Because I think the drop chance is the same from the same rotation, right? Okay. Saturn done. We have done almost the half of the screen now for Steel Path. We can finish mirror defense, sabotage. We can finish up demos as well. Slowly getting there. Almost at LR1. Is mirror defense just mirror defense like citrine mirror defense? Oh, it is. So you do this, then you go to the next objective and you save that and keep going back and forth like that. Never played EDA? I have. I don't think we've done it this week actually. Yeah, it's a new week. We should do our EDA and ETA. Haven't completed Star Chart, Steel Path Star Chart yet? Me neither. That is what we're doing right now. We are trying to finish up our Star Chart. Because apparently you actually can earn quite a bit of MI XP doing it. Like completing the full Star Chart on Steel Path will give you around 20,000 MI XP as well. Which is actually a decent amount. But yeah, there's so many things to do in this game that you can basically do anything you want whenever, right? There's no right way to play Warframe. Just enjoy it. Play how you enjoy the game. At some point, 10,000 hours into the game, you have completed everything and then you're just sitting on update waiting. Basically raid locking Warframe. And then you can start playing Soulframe and do everything again. Great. And the loop continues. I actually, after the new preloads update, I really want to check out Soulframe again. I want to see how much has changed in the game. Might have to go back to it at some point. Where is the next area? Has it not been marked yet? Are we still defending this one? Yeah, it's wild. Like completing a Star Chart on a Steel Path is almost like farming 4 more frames and leveling them up, right? It's quite a lot actually. SMS change is honestly very fun. Ooh, nice to hear that. Interesting. I really want to check it out. Like I saw an update where it looked like we are getting mounts soon. The only thing that actually annoyed me when playing it, it was cool running around the map, but I feel like the map is kind of too big to just run on foot with no fast travels at all. And that became a little bit tedious at the end, but other than that, I really enjoyed Soulframe. So I'm just, once we get some movement or like pets or mounts, companions somewhat, so we can move around a little bit faster. Like, I don't mind the no fast travels, but I wish I could move around faster though, right? Like, a mount would definitely soothe it, or maybe a fast travel, like you could, the different trees you unlock for the map, if you stand at a tree, maybe you will be able to fast travel to another tree. But, yeah. That's really the only thing that made it a little bit tedious for me when playing. Other than that, all the other systems I feel like actually worked fine. Like as a new system getting introduced to it. I didn't play it that much, so I can't say if you play it for a longer period of time of how tedious the things of systems get, but the what 10 15 hours I put into it, I definitely felt the only real thing that was a little bit annoying was the no fast travel or no like way to get easy around the map. Does the Torment Acolyte have Hydran's Hydran's abilities? Hydroid. If I can actually talk. Turn himself into a wave. But yeah, anyone else have tried out Soulframe yet? Or recently? How are the updates looking? I haven't checked what the new updates bring. I know they made like a full rework to how some weapons work, I think. I'm not too sure. Just wanted to say you guys are helpful and you explain things very nicely and you have a very soothing voice. I appreciate hearing that, mate. Thank you very much for that comment. That's awesome. And how are you doing? Yeah. Welcome to, mate. But yeah, I'm happy to hear you found the guides helpful. That's awesome. Still working on a guide. I'm a little slow these days, especially because I'm streaming. Streaming definitely takes up like the hours I usually use to like make videos, so it's kind of hard to find time getting my videos in fully. Yo, what up, Nocto? Played it, but not recently. I see. I think I'm a founder in that game. Can you still play, like, buy the founder packs for Soulframe? But yeah, how are you doing, Nocto? Welcome back. I'll have to leave. I will just invite you back, Jean. So we can get to the navigation. There we go. Pounder bags are still on sale. Nice. I think I have a few codes left as well. That's actually pretty cheap. 90 plat for a full cosmetic set. Are you doing Steel Path missions? Yes, I'm trying to finish up my Steel Path. My Steel Path star chart right now. Fine, that's great to hear. Bosses drop fully built weapons now. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know I found like a boss, but I actually had a very hard time getting new weapons. Some weapons were quick to get, but farming new weapons could take quite some time. But I feel like, especially the resources. I remember trying to farm the pearls. Like, you needed some pearl thing you can find around the map. Oh, you're going now? Have a good stream. I'd appreciate the help, Jean, and see you later, mate. Have a good one. Peace out. But yeah, the pearls, like river pearls or whatever their name was, I tried to farm those, and god, that was annoying. I only got like one every now and then, because they don't really spawn in. Why aren't you inviting me? Do you want to get invited, Doodle? Do you want to be part of the fun? There we go. Good morning, Mohammed. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome to. Doodle, the game doesn't want to let you play with me. You can just join on public. Founder packs will be available until after the preludes. Oh, interesting. Any predictions on the upcoming Prime? I really hope it's Stynex. I think it will be. Like, if we were following the route or the normal like rotation of primes, Stynex would have been the prime we should have gotten now, but instead we got Voruna instead. So they changed it up a little bit sometimes, but they usually follow the oldest normal frame that hasn't got a prime yet will be the next to get a prime. So yeah, they basically skipped Styanax, so he will probably be the next one. Mohammed, yeah, I know what I have to do. Mohammed, save your power. Doodle is coming for it. Steel buff stuff, and I can join? Yeah, sure. I'm open. Like, open lobby, everyone is welcome to join. Am I not able to deliver invites right now? Hakuna can receive the invite, but Doodle can't. Doodle, what have failed to join? Okay, let me go solo, public. Let's see if that helps. Otherwise, just join me through the clan. Like, I'm having problem inviting people right now, apparently. Oh, received the invite. Both of them went out. Failed to join your session. Failed to join your session. Shall I just remake? Let me close the game and open it up again. Yo, what up, Gelbeck? How are you doing, mate? Are you playing with viewers? Yeah, everyone is welcome to join whenever I'm playing. If I'm not playing with viewers, I usually just play on solo, but when I'm on public, anyone can also join if they want to. We are in a big clan as well, so you can just join through the clan, or otherwise you can just add me as a friend and people can join on me. But I am the commander, so I choose where we go. Let's see. But right now we are just finishing up our steel path star chart, basically. Yeah, what about you? How you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. Do you have any advice on the best Oricon cell farm? I do actually, OTX. I have a full video going over 7 different places you can farm Oricon cells if you want to check the YouTube channel, which is fairly new. Otherwise, I will recommend farming Gabby Survival. Trying to get, if you want a survival, like a longer form mission, trying to get it, where you just get it from enemy kills. So take in a loot frame, play Gabby on Steel Path, and you will get Oricon cells that way. Another way to do it is Sata, this mission right here, which is extermination missions, but the Lich Quill and Captain Vor you kill at the end of the mission both has a higher chance to drop Oricon cells. So that is one way to do it as well. And you can also find Oricon cells as a resource in the missions, laying around like a deposit, right? So Gabby for a longer endurance run with survival, where you focus on just killing enemies and hope for Oricon cells. Extra if you want a quicker way, like a quick short mission you can farm over and over again. So those will be the 2 areas. Otherwise I have like the YouTube video where I go over all 7 methods if you want to check that out. Oh, can't see in game, my bad. Now you can. Wait a minute. Sata right here on Ceres. That is a short mission. Let's Quill and Captain Vor. If you want a longer survival mission, you have Gabby survival mission here. Yo, what up, ZX? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. Trying to build Mag right now for EDA, but I'm not sure what direction I want to go for. That's a good question. I haven't played Mag. Maybe someone in chat might know. We have one more spot. If anyone want to join. Otherwise it's open. People can just join me while we finish up the star chart. Lathansis is another choice. The only thing I would say about Lathansis is the drop rate on the resources on this planet also have Nerodes. So these are both rare resources. That means there's a lower chance of getting Oricon cells because the Nerodes is also in the same like rare resource cache, right? While on Ceres, you only have the Oricon cell is really the rare one, where the Detonite Amulets doesn't happen that often, or isn't really that drop from the enemies in the same way. But yeah, Mohammed got in here. Alright, let's finish up the star chart. Which planets? Which planets? I guess we're doing Deimos. Just need one more. Got my first Prime in my new account, which is Rhino Prime. Any mid-game build for Potato and Rhino Prime. Rhino doesn't really need that much to work, I would say. So you just focus on getting strength, ability strength, armor, ability strength and armor, and maybe some duration for having your roll up for longer times, right? And then you're good. Get as much strength you can, because the more strength you have, the more your iron skin and raw will count for. And you're basically a weapon platform, so those are your two main abilities. So anything that buffs your 2 and your 3 will basically be the way to go. And then from there, I guess, I think you can figure out the rest, right? As those, just anything that buffs your 2 and 3 is basically the way to go. Because as long as you can press your 2, you can survive anything. You get invulnerability while you press it for the first second, and any damage you take will get added to your iron skin shield, right? What's your main? I don't really have a main. I think basically for now, every month we find a new frame I make a build for, and then I end up playing it a lot. Right now we are on Titania. Last month we were on Hildren. So it really depends. Like, I guess you could more, instead of a main, it's more like flavor of the week in a way. Right now the flavor is definitely Titania. I'm really enjoying playing her. She's just like overall very strong, and the ability to be able to fly in missions so you don't have to worry about movement is just very nice. Let's say that. Especially when you're streaming. Like, I can turn my brain off and look at chat while flying around instead of like getting stuck on things. How about an Ember Heirloom there? We do have I actually don't have an Ember build. I have the Heirloom, but I don't have a build for her. But yeah, Grendel's rotation. What is Grendel's rotation? Eat things, go into ball mode, hit things. Not sure. You at least want to keep having your stomach full though. What's the origin of your name, Tipsy? To be fair, the L and the T is technically my initials for Latent and Tipsy. That's my first name, technically. Tipsy, the name came from, kind of in a way, we had like, me and my friends has been out drinking a lot, and we ended up using fake names when we went to Copenhagen for a fun trip. And I ended up getting Rosésus, which is basically for rosé wine. And ended up, like, all the names are always something like going into drinking on tipsy things, so I ended up just choosing Tipsy from that. But it's also, the reason it's a T is also from, like, my name, real life name, right? So I think the last name I had was Taco, and then it ended up being Tipsy. Like, I think my Battle.net account is Taco. When I played Overwatch a lot, I was going by Taco. So it actually hasn't changed that much. Just the origin of the name, right? But other than that, there isn't really a special thing around the Tipsy. I guess people usually tell me when I'm like in real life, that I could be... They feel like I could be a little bit tipsy just overall normally. Overwatch stream when? Good question. I haven't played Overwatch in a few years. I have a few videos on it. Yeah, what up, me and me? Sound like a Norwegian, the same accent of my English teacher, and he's from Norway. I'm not from Norway. I'm from Denmark. But I guess we do kind of have a similar accent in a way, right? But yeah, Norwegian and Danish. To be fair, I can understand Norwegian, right? Somewhat. At least I can read it. It's basically the same as Danish. But and I'm not a teacher. I don't think I would ever survive being a teacher. I don't think I could. We have Nihal for that. Nihal is the stream's teacher. You teach Warframe. To be fair, yeah, okay. That's fair. I take that back. I can't be a school teacher. I don't think I would survive as a school teacher. But yes, I do basically do the same thing. I basically just teach, like, I would my English is not good enough for teaching English, I feel like. My powers of speaking is not high enough level for me to actually get into it. Also, I'm very highly dyslexic. It took me 1 year on stream trying to pronounce dyslexic until I actually got it down. Also, who made that word? Like, dyslexic is a word you basically can't say while being dyslexic. Like, I am like, you get me? Someone decided that just to take a piss on people. Like, I feel also the word for, like, having a phobia of long words is like a long word. All those phobia names are like people taking a piss on the people having the phobia or the thing. Ibophobia. What is ibophobia? I don't recall that one. That's also, that was a funny phobia at some point, where it's like you're afraid of the letter O, and the word is like words that are the same backwards. Oh, I see. Palindromes, yeah, and the word is a palindrome. That's, yeah. Afraid of when the word can be spelled the same words backwards and is a palindrome, and then the word is a palindrome. That's kind of funny. Pew 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 pew. God, I love Titania. Also, she is surprisingly strong. I wonder where, like, with this build, I wonder when I will hit a cap. Like, how far into the game could I take her? As of right now, I feel like I could definitely do, like, EDA and ETA with her. Is Phone worth saving and using in game from teacher quest? To be fair, just alone, any quest weapon in the game, I would say save it, because it is very annoying to get them back. Getting quest weapons back basically requires you to farm 50,000 standing with Shabel and Suda. So I would highly recommend just saving any of your quest given weapons, because they also come with a free weapon slot anyway. But early game, like, the Thornback is very great. It's a status chance weapon, right? So it is a great weapon in that sort of a way. Later on, you definitely want to... I don't know how it works later on in the game, but I would say, like, throughout the whole normal star chart, you can use that weapon. That's a great choice. But getting it back if you sell it is a little bit annoying. But keep in mind, I'm a hoarder in this game. I do not sell weapons. So for me, it also hurts me a bit if I sell a weapon. So I'm very bad to answer that question. I have, like, multiple of the same weapons around my arsenal. So, yeah. If you really need the weapon slot, you can sell it. It's just a lot of standing getting it back. Oh, Europe is going to take... Damn. Is it this Friday, the... what's it called? The dev stream, right? This the dev stream is this Friday. I can't wait to see what the upcoming unannounced update thingy will bring to the table. I wonder what we will get. I guess was Foley the unannounced? No.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods ever. So the bleeders Allied soul detectives will try.
Yo, what up, Huskenny? It's so hard to make plat. I guess it's hard to learn how to make plat. Once you know how plat works and how to make it, I feel like it becomes a lot easier. But it's very much a learning curve. It's like learning how the economy and how items sell and so on. But once you get it down, I feel like it becomes it at least becomes a lot easier to make plat once you understand the economy and what makes money and the different ways to farm. But yeah, early on it can be very hard to get into like the economy and making plat for sure. But yeah, how are we doing, mate? Why do you use the normal occur specifically? Is there another version of the occur? Isn't that only the normal version? Like, the occur is also an extremely good weapon. Like, let me just get some stacks up and running on it, and then we'll blast through enemies. I guess I don't have my Pistolian build for it right now, but even without my build, it just melts enemies when I look at them, right? Also, I do have a ribbon on it that is like worth over 1,000 plat, which I rolled myself. So I'm also kind of using it as a... whatchamacallit? As a trophy, I guess. There's a Curve Vandal, is there? Guess I have to check it out. What update? Usually around summertime there is an update. Like, they usually give us a little special summer update. They have half-year updates, and then they have the big updates, and then they have the every 3-month new frame update. Stop taking my abilities. Please. Oh, God damn. This enemy is so annoying. There we go. Galvanized mods 60 to 70 planned for each, 10 out of 10. True, yeah. Galvanized mods as well, but it is very expensive to max them out though. That's something to keep in mind. It's like what, 220,000 endo and 2 million credits. Is the income? Yeah, I guess that's together with the stock income as well, yeah. Oh, it's Abigail. Yeah, the Orca only have one version, I think. I can't wait for the stock incon. Do you know how to farm Rubido? I would say Rubido is just farmed in like go to different planets that has a Rubido as a resource, as Rubido is common. So it shouldn't really be that hard to get at all. Higher level missions would be better, so if you find like the highest level mission that has Rubido in it, and just play that on survival, and kill enemies for 20 minutes with a loot frame, you should have plenty of Rubido. Like at least 1,000 or more, like a few thousands. Also there's deposits all over the missions, which you can destroy as well. I think, let me show you real quick. I think there's a survival mission on Ares, I think. For Rubido, if you want to do it. Otherwise, you can also just run through a Earth mission, farm, and kill like all the Rubido deposits, and get it fairly quickly. Let me see. So, is it Eris? No. Pluto? Rubido. Yeah, and then... I think this... Is it this one? No. Phobos, maybe? This one. The Sukma mission. Sukma. Sukma mission is basically Rubido high-level mission. You also get more... there's also an innate 25% resource drop chance on it. So if you do this mission, it's a survival mission, so... You can farm... It's a endurance version of farming Rubido. Otherwise, you can just run Earth missions, and in those missions, you will find plenty of Rubido as well. But yeah, how are you doing, Seeker? Welcome back, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are junctions solo only? I think so, right? I don't think I can do junctions with other people. So I will just save the junctions for later, and then we'll complete those. Did you get Prime Voruna yet? She's fun. Yeah, I got her. We also made a build for her, even though it's not the strongest, but she works. We got a Steel Path build. I can clear Steel Path. Still, it definitely could use upgrade, but I made it to be a more enjoyable build than good build, I guess. For my personal playstyle. But yeah, she's very fun. We also got Kami in here, which is Voruna main. I feel like half of my moderators are like all playing Voruna. Kuyo, Kami. Who else? Is all my mods just playing Voruna? Everything feels so slow after. If he has a lot of like movement speed for sure, just jumping around. V community. Voruna community. It shouldn't be double V, it should be V, just a normal V. V community. Voruna community. We are stuck in a loading screen. Wee. Let's see if it fixes itself. So... Doodle, what did you do? I think it's Doodle. Okay, it wasn't Hakuna. I still believe it's Doodle. So how's the weather, guys? A good question. I'm in space right now. I don't think there's a weather condition right now. It's cold. Relocking as well. Wait. Goalie has changed his name to Spioner nu på Norge. What? My friend has become a spy on Norway, apparently. Good thing you can't see how I'm sitting right now. If I'm doing a posture check, I would lose so quickly. Like, this right here, this is my right knee. This right here, that's my left knee. This my knee, this my knee. I'm sitting sideways in my chair. Using like the arm railing for my back. The ultimate gaming chair pose. Everyone would lose, true. Posture check, everyone. Let me invite everyone back. I'm thinking Mohammed and Doodle are just still in that loading screen, moving up and down, waiting to get in the game. God, I actually enjoy the skin a lot more than the other one I had. Like, before we used the robotic titania skin, this one feels a lot more, like, rough in a way. I don't know. Is Doodle still stuck in the loading screen? Let me just open a window real quick. I'm in the orbiter, but you're not in the lobby, mate. I need to join the lobby. I have to invite. I've invited you 5 times. I just sent another invite. Aren't we friends? You can just join me. We are friends, Doodle. You can join me on join/join Layton Tipsy, I believe. Could not deliver the invite to Doodle. I think I'm in the seat of Doodle has broken the game today. That's where we are. Ooh, wait. The Nymo armor bundle is back. Nice. There we go, Doodle. I'm here. You are here. Crossfire extermination. Let's see how it works this time. Good loot frames for survival other than Necros? Korra. For loot frames, you only really have a choice of Korra, Necros, and Hydroid. I guess you could also make a case for Atlas. But the main 3 are like Necros, Korra, and Hydroid. Korra is very stationary, but probably one of the better one. Necros is a little bit more mobility, and you'll be able to run around, and the loot circle follows you around, right? But yeah, if you just want to solo farm steel power for a long period of time, Korra's probably the choice to go for. God, you're just smelting through enemies. Doing a pacifist run. Nice. Oh yeah, quick question. Have any of you guys played Divinity? I was watching a bit of Divinity Original Sins yesterday. And that game seems like a game right up my alley. And I kind of want to play it. Also spent quite a bit of time in Baldur's Gate, so... But that's another system. But the Divinity games looks very good. Also with the new, like, the new Divinity that is coming out at some point. So I kind of wanted to make a playthrough at some point of Divinity Original Sin. Love Divinity Original Sin's nice. It's like, I think games like those are right up my alley. I also played a lot of like Wastelander 3, if people know about that. Like, I guess a strategy games, right? RPG strategy. I don't know the exact word for it. Well, like those games I actually enjoy a lot. But I wonder if would that be something people would be interested in watching at some point, or are we only a Warframe streamer at the moment, and I can't touch variety yet? I need a lot of origin cells. True. You actually only need around, what is it? You need a total of 1,330 origin cells, I believe. 1,330 origin cells, and you can craft everything for origin cells in the game. So you only need 1,300 origin cells. No worries. Half of it is cosmetics. I think you need like 500 for all weapons and everything, all frames and weapons. So. Definitely watch. Awesome. That Divinity trailer was insanely good. Yeah, it was. I didn't know what it was at first, but God. FOMA? Did we miss a FOMA? Or did we get a FOMA? What happened? Did we miss a rare loot box? RIP. But yeah, that trailer was insane. Also, it's wild when Sven went out and said, like, from Larian, that the new Divinity game will be bigger and more ambitious than any other game that have been made before. Oh, Fomus requires 4 origin cells, true. In that sense, you need infinite origin cells too, yeah. But for all things you need to build outside of that, I think 1,300 is the needed amount. But yeah, if it's going to be more ambitious and bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 in the Divinity universe, that's insane. Can't wait for that. I guess to be fair, they also have made quite a bit of money from the Baldur's Gate, so now they have the economy to support it as well. Because I think for Baldur's Gate, they definitely they were in a tough spot from what I remember. I think it was Baldur's Gate, right?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
And Baldur's Gate or whatever that was, they're basically one of the latest games saved the company. They are privately owned. Struggle to run it? I wonder. Maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe. I wonder how PC friendly, because the original Divinity game should be fairly easy to run, but it is a top-down game still, so it's not I guess you can technically put it on a very low quality. It wouldn't really affect that much, right? Just have to wait and see. But yeah, with how games are evolving and everything, it definitely, if they're gonna pick up their own Baldur's Gate 3, it's definitely sounds like it's going to be a wild experience that might be a little bit heavy on the PC, depending on how much optimized it is. Baldur's Gate 3 was so big, yeah. Yeah, the Divinity games are old in that sense, and you can basically play them on anything at this point. That's very true. But yeah, with Baldur's Gate, the quality just skyrocketed, and then with the new Divinity, the trailer, if they're just going for anything like the trailer, that game will be looking gorgeous probably. If they can one-up themselves on Baldur's Gate, that will be insane. Baldur's Gate is pretty optimized as well, yeah. I think my Steam Deck could run it. I think I played it a little bit on my Steam Deck, I just didn't like the controls. I'd rather have a mouse and keyboard. From the Divinity trailer, at first I thought it was like a new Diablo something, because it had that very like high quality look like Blizzard usually does with their cinematic trailers, right? And then it was like, nah, this is not Blizzard. This is something else. But yeah, that's definitely one of like they could like compete on the. They were competing with like the Blizzard cinematic trailers. If one thing Blizzard actually can do, it's doing cinematic trailers. Anything else, driving a company or all that stuff, no. But making cinematic trailers is definitely something they can do. Doodle out here firing his mushrooms everywhere.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Alright, last mission. I love mushrooms, the only reason I'm not losing my round for preparation. Did you know, Hakuna, that the more capacity you have on a frame, like the more free capacity you have when playing on a frame, the more energy you also start out with? So just having bonus capacity on the frame will also kind of be the same as having like preparation on.
Underestimate them at your peril.
So if you have 10 extra capacity that is not used, you should start with, I think, 10% more energy or something. Like, I can't remember the exact like numbers, but you will start with like more energy. Basically, you can hover over the energy or capacity tab, and it will show you. So if you have basically no mods on your frame and have full capacity, you will basically start with preparation for free. Necros blue screen my screen PC and Gabby. Wait, what? How did Necros do that? Necros out here crashing PCs. That's new. That's wild though.
Continue to defend.
Pew 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 pew. Guess I don't need Origin cells after all. Yeah. The PC got has spoken. A blue screen of death to you. To be fair, just playing the game normally will allow you to actually gather up quite a few like Origin cells. You just have to like try to do some missions more often on like those specific planets, right?
And prepare for enemy resistance.
Where's this at? I see like is it up here? Oh, it might be. If I can get up there. Oh, it is here. There's a Soma code up here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If people need it.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team.
Apparently I already have it.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah, also my finals project has been confirmed, so I can finally begin working on the game I want to work on. Yo, what is it, Pola? How are you doing, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing? Good morning, afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, how are you doing, man? So I can finally begin working on the game, and then I will have you guys playtest it. And the Discord as well. Let's go. Even though it's like, God, I had the worst like luck when it comes to like getting it confirmed. You basically have 10 weeks to work on your project, right? I'm 5 weeks in and I only now have gotten it confirmed that I can start working on it. So I basically lost like 5 weeks of time. And that's also one of the more reasons we have been streaming so much lately. Oh, I hate this one. Is it a uni project? Something like that. It's my finals. So once I'm done, I'm done. And then I'm basically graduating computer science, right? Gonna have to rush it, yeah. But I do have a bonus, that is I do have a community online that I can use as my test phase, which makes it a little bit easier to get testing done compared to the rest of my class. So I can get more like concrete information in testing. So what if I ever... Your Doodle is holding us hostage. I actually wonder, what can you do if you just do that? Is there a way to kick another player? Imagine. Vote kick Doodle. What game you thinking? First I was thinking about making a platformer game, but I needed to add some more to it. So I'm thinking about making a 2D platformer kind of in the way of Celeste, but with the main mechanic system being incremental game with numbers go up. So every time you complete a level, you will basically set a record for that level and you will begin earning coins. So you earn coin on completions and you then begin passively earning coins on how fast you complete the level. And then you can upgrade that and complete the level quicker to basically make yourself earn more money quicker. So it starts out by you completing the levels until you get proficient in the level, upgrade it so you get more money every time you complete it. And then you also upgrade to be able to earn passive money, like having your best run be run while you're not running it or something like that. And upgrade that as well. So I guess it's a 2D platformer survival, 2D platformer incremental game, right? Instead of clicking on a cookie and cookie clicker, you're basically running levels instead. I've been doing good, been standing on the 3 open worlds. 2 questions though. I remember I saw a short about perma invisibility. Is that useful for hunting? And then, I guess it's not exactly perma invis because you will not be perma invis, but kind of. Invis is very good for hunting, especially hunting and fishing, because you will not be attacked by enemies while you're doing those activities. So personally, I use Voruna. No, not Voruna. I personally use Evara for that. So she will be invis, and she also have ability with a sleep arrow that you can use on hunting. So if you just shoot your sleep arrow away, you will also be able to make the animals fall asleep and capture them that way. So Voruna basically have inbuilt invis while also inbuilt hunting rifle. It's not that difficult to achieve. You just need a Evara. That's it. Yo, good morning, Draxus. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Going to be the next concerned Abe. I am thinking about doing, because like my exams project is basically just making a prototype, right? But I am planning to maybe go a little bit further with it and just open a Steam page from the get-go and get it up and running as a first game and actually making it finishing it afterwards as well. So that's going to be a fun project. Yes. And I have you guys to test it. I'm still wondering how I'm going to do the testing. I'm probably gonna throw out like a test phase or prototype test you can play, and then maybe have like a Google Forms document where you can like How do you feel the movements are? How do you feel the jumping are? How do you feel the speed is? And so on. And then take that and use it as like testing data. Best of luck, appreciate it. Almost done. How many missions are we left on now? Stats. Only around 15 more. Then we have the junctions as well. I wonder if... Do you all have enough points for doing YARM? I wonder. Be right back, Heidi. Yeah, what up, Ronan? How are you doing, mate? Welcome to you, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I appreciate you asking. Oh, yeah. Just having a good old time of farming steel path missions. I'm surprised it has taken me so long to get to this point in the game where I actually want to, like, ended up finishing my star chart on steel path. It has taken me way too long. Finally doing it. At least it's a one-time thing, right? Once I clear up my steel path or star chart on steel path, I don't have to do it again, at least. Does anyone know where to farm Gluttonox fish? The Gluttonox is that's the one on seeds, right? No, Gluttonox? Is it? I can't remember the exact name. Let me see. No, that's the seeds. That's a necklace fish. So you need to be in Vome, right? Retreating when fast ascends to devour the smaller kinds in the layers. So DMOs in blue areas, I guess, or Vome areas. Cambion Drift. Blue areas. So where you can get the Vome, and it apparently doesn't spawn in fuzz. Otherwise, passageway. I have a full fishing guide on my channel. I can't remember exactly from the top of my head, right? But in the fishing guide, I go over exactly where and all the fish can be gotten and farmed from, and how you can fish them. So I have like a full, complete fishing guide, if that's something you could make use of, maybe. Because in that video I go over all the fish in the game and where to get them. If it's a cave, if it's hotspots, which fishing spear to use basically. But I can't remember from the top of my head, I'm sorry. But everything should be tagged or like put in. Just go to the DMOs section and you should be able to find it in that video. You can just go to the YouTube channel and search for fishing and the video should pop up. I wonder how much endo we get from this when you don't have like the endo bonuses. Joining the dojo? Yeah, our clan is open. Just leave your in-game name and I can invite you. Just wrote the in-game name here on the Discord. 600 endo. And for anyone that wants to join the Discord, let me actually just put in the Discord real quick. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to join it. We have a nice little community and it's right there. The fish is kind of rare, I guess. Probably, yeah. It's also... It's also fast right now. That means you probably wouldn't be able to find the fish. To be fair. Right? Didn't it say fast? Can't see. I think it says fast ends in 2 minutes, which means it's fast and it seems to only spawn in boom. So you can only find it in 2 minutes. From what I think. Modifier half health. Round starting. Begin. I'm stuck. Okay, I can move. Do your energy thing, Doodle. I need energy. Doodle is just a real-life energy battery following us around right now. Actually, I haven't done any of these like arena missions in so long. What do you even farm in them? I know people farm Endo, but... Is there anything in particular you farm in these? I need to subsume raw on my wrist right now, so I'm floating buff dispenser. Nice. Just joined your Discord. Nice. Welcome to the Discord as well. Is it only just Endo? I know you farm Endo in, but is there really nothing else? How to join Dojo? Is that a guild or something? It's basically a guild. In Warframe it's called clans. So if you join a clan, you have access to the dojo. Like you will be able to find your dojo in the communication and then clan, and then you can visit the dojo or you can do it from the navigation menu. But you have to join a clan first, right? So if anyone wants to join the clan, I will do invites after this match. Just throw your in-game names in the Discord's invite to clan channel, which you can find on the Discord, and I will send out invites in a bit, so everyone can join. And your in-game name is just this up here. If you go to profile, you'll be able to see your in-game name up here with your numbers on it. I need to leave my current dojo to join, but I'm currently at work, so I leave it when I arrive home and let you know when I want. Yeah, sure. Just type in your in-game name in the clan once you, or the Discord in the invite to clan channel, and me or the officers usually go around inviting here and there. So you should get an invite at some point if you just type it in there once you're ready to receive one. Also keep in mind, if you're already in a clan, you can't receive an invite before you leave your own clan. So remember to leave the clan first and then send that you're ready to receive invite with your name in the clan channel. Go help him for a bit. Alright, Hakuna. No worries. Best of luck. Hopefully you get it quickly done. So basically to join a clan, you will just need to type your in-game name to the person and then they can invite you to their clan. You can also request to join clans, which are another system where clans will be able to use some resources and they will be put up for requesting, and then people can request to join it. Can I join that? Yeah, you can. If people have sent let me go to Discord, I can show. Okay. So here, that's the wrong one. There we go. So in the invite to clan channel right here, if you type your in-game name in here, I will send invites now. So just send your in-game name here and I will be able to send the invites. Also, I just minimized all my scenes so I can see my chat. One moment. There. All right. Let's start from the top. Does the clan need resources? We have all things researched. The only thing we need resources for right now is Doodle's insane decorations, which are costing us millions and millions of resources. Why do you type my name on the? You can just type it here as I'm live right now, so I can just invite. Otherwise, normally it's on the Discord in the invite to clan channel. Oh, 8 minutes. I will invite in 8 minutes once I receive more invites. I hate that lock. I can't keep inviting people. Give me 8 minutes and I can keep inviting people. But yeah, you can just type it in here or in the chat, like in chat or on the Discord. Sometimes we go for long periods of time in activity. You can always ask for a new invite again. Usually we clear out like inactive, so if we need more members or member slots, we clear out after 30 days. LR ranks have more time, and but yeah, you can just ask for a re-invite whenever you come back to the game, basically, just so we always have space for newer players, right? Already got it, that was quick. Do you have 20 plat for trade? What, like, for trade? For what? What do you mean, ZX? Are they playing Dungeons and Dragons in the clan chat? Are there any more people? Wait, what? Sesame Man is the dungeon master right now. 4. What is going on? Alright, fair enough. In-game clan chat is playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's one thing. I guess you guys can do that. I'm learning Tipsy. I get it. Can I give you some random prime parts with 20 plat? Do you need a Warframe slot? Is that why? Clan chat is clan chat. Yeah, we do have an interesting clan chat. Can join now? Yeah, you just need to send your in-game name, pass away. For my Hildren. What's your in-game name, ZX? Type your in-game names. Okay. Let me see if I think I'm on cooldown right now, but I will send the invite to you, pass away after. I will send it in 5 minutes. I can only invite up to 8 people every 10 minutes, so I'll just, after the cooldown is down, I will send it. Is that you? Is that correct? Is it 760 or is there multiple players with this name? Just double checking. You bought a slot? Oh. I wouldn't recommend rushing your things though, to be fair. Rushing is really not worth it. It's basically just throwing plat into the abyss. Slots and so on I understand, that's a permanent upgrade to your account, right? Rushing is not really... I'll just go farm something else while you wait. God, this room is so hot. My PC is like heating everything up as well. Oh, it's so hot in here. It's my dream prime. I would recommend going to farm while you wait for it to craft. Go and get yourself whatchamacallit? Go and get Siren. Maybe the Warframe, so you can subsume it and put it onto your Hildren if you want to make a Hildren build.
Your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
So basically, Siren is Siren is the toxin frame, and you get the ability Mold if you subsume her, and you will be able to put that on your Prime or on your Hildren, so you can actually move around quicker. That's the frame, yeah.
This tower is ours.
Revenant gets healed rate for invitations. Wait, what? Heal rate? I'm going to be so happy once I don't need to play Interception missions anymore. Oh god. Duel is just AFK playing Dungeons and Dragons in chat while chilling. Wonder, is there anyone that has made like a Dungeons and Dragons Warframe setting now yet? Can you play Dungeons and Dragons Warframe? Why does Warframe slots not free? Technically they are free. If you can get them multiple ways, and you can also Platinum can be farmed in-game, right? Platinum is not really that hard to farm. If you play, let's say you play Fisher missions for 1 hour. In that 1 hour you should probably have earned around at least 50 plat. You just get them in prime resources, and those prime resources can be traded to other players, and you will be able to trade them for plat. But learning how to farm plat is the hard thing. Like, learning how the economy, how trading and all of that works, and getting into being able to trade with other players. That's probably the hard part about it. But yeah, Sedax, I can send you another Warframe slot, then you can farm Siren as well, and you can make her work for your Hildren.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Is there a lot of Warframe YouTubers or Warframe streamers playing at this time zone actually? Like, I can't normally check because I'm live myself, right? But I wonder when Warframe is mostly active. But I used to be a streamer that streamed like in the evening my time. Now I'm streaming in the afternoon. So I'm a little bit curious, like how active is like Warframe at this point of day? Yeah, what up, Joseph? Oh, clearing steel path. Yes, steel path nodes are getting cleared. We are almost done. I think we only have like around 10 missions left after this. And then we have the junctions. So almost done.
Tower lost. You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Please say it's only 1 round. I wanna do 2. Look, we got the most kills. I think the amount of kills I got is better, though. I think I win. I think I win that point.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
A 69 beats 100. Right? Right? After you build a sword, the steel feels like normal. And yeah, I don't like normal anymore. Like, I like playing solo, right? But there's just not enough enemies. Right? It's very annoying. I want to have more enemies. I wish you could toggle like 100% enemies on normal mode as well. Kind of like Steel Path, you always have 100% of the enemies. But density is a huge different factor. I guess it makes sense like as a new player. But once you have unlocked Steel Path, please make it so once you clear Steel Path, you get access the normal Origin system plus, New Game Plus, where you can play normal missions. What mission is that? Sangria? Yeah. And then let me get cute here. Send you an invite. Yo, Kelf Jean. Appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, welcome to. And how are you doing? Is that the same Kelf? I think we have seen the same Kelf a bit times in chat. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome back. There you go. Pass it away, I send a thing, yeah. Should have received the invite in your inbox in-game. To farming relics, then opening relics, that's how I get my prime. Yes, exactly, that's how you get your prime sets. And then you can also, all those prime parts can be traded to other players. So if you go to warframe.market on a website, you can basically trade those prime parts for platinum to other players. Because people are buying and selling prime sets. So you can basically earn yourself plat that way and earn if you want to. So you can either use the prime things for yourself or you can sell them and buy other things. So if you want a frame, you could technically farm a frame, but all the things you don't get for that frame you can sell and then buy the parts you need for the frame. Got Dante yesterday, I'm in love with him. Nice. Dante is awesome. He is also your great support in any mission. Like, you will make everyone survive, which is awesome. Where YouTube stream went to and your Discord were on Twitch, yeah. So I normally just link to Twitch, but I'm also live on YouTube. Because I feel like it's easier to find the live stream on YouTube. Normally, Twitch is a little bit different in that way. I feel like. So YouTube I will always be in like the subscription tab, but... So I usually just link to the Twitch. But we are live in both areas, right? Thank you so much. Now that you are in the clan, pass away, you need to go craft your clan key and then you can go to the clan in 12 hours. So the clan key can be crafted in your foundry. And then once that key is done, you can get access to all the things the clan has to offer. In that case, which is the YouTube chat. Let's go. You can also watch both places to dual support me. Maximize the supporting. Watch both places at all time. If I can dual stream, you can dual view. I don't know, man. But yeah, you do lose out on the music on Twitch, though. Twitch does have music in the background. Almost got Gyro, half an aerobics left. Nice. Gyro's also very fun. Do you have ads running on Twitch? I guess, yeah. We are affiliated, but I guess YouTube also have ads. Wait, why did my chat just reset? There we go. Alright, that's set and done. Let's go. I love this. Tension. Adblock can block on and Twitch also. Like, I feel like, I guess Twitch is annoying on that, but yeah. I feel like it would work both places, right? Also, Draxus, do you actually get ads? Because I feel like a VIP is the same as a sub, right? Sub, not all Twitch ad? I see. What up, Tenno? How are we doing? Hit my 400 milestone today. Let's go! Chosen Surefoot. Nice. Pips also get a VIP? Really? Huh. I actually thought that whip VIPs would be the same as, like, subs. I guess not. Huh. Oh yeah, right. There's the Turbo, Twitch Turbo, right? Steel Power Spy missions. Here we go. Oh yeah, question. Are people still using the website? I know I haven't updated it in a long time. But anyone in chat that is still using my website? Like for the checklist and the dashboard? Like for those that don't know, I have a website right there where I basically have a Warframe dashboard where you can see like in-game things for Warframe while outside of the game, and also my guides and videos. Just a little bit curious. I really haven't been looking at my website in a long time, so just too much stuff is going on. I go to B.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Nice, an easy one.
data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God, spy missions are so easy when you actually have unlocked like ciphers. God damn.
Rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarm
Like having ciphers just makes spy missions so much easier.
data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
So no one wanna do A, I guess? Okay. Or security override, true. To be fair, security override also, I feel like it procs way more often than... Oh, you're already doing it. Never mind.
Verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm just blind. Like the Parison mod, the 50% chance to actually, or 15, to like automatically hack a console. I feel like it happens way more often than 15%. The Parison, yeah. There's also the 100% one with the... But then that requires you to subsume ability, right? Doodle, let me show you how you can do this quickly. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
For those that don't know, this exact hacking thing has a hole in the window here. So you can just go up here. Once you get into it, go up here and then go down the hole. And you're basically free to hack it. So you don't have to like do any of the other stuff. Just jump up the tower and in. It's one of the easier ones to get on. It's a MOA mod? That's more? I guess there's a lot of different hacking mods then, right?
As you conquer the foe,
The hacks on can be annoying. The hacks on Archon missions, you can still use the mods, the Parison mod, the ability, you just can't use the ciphers, right? Rhyme rounds, I needed that. Nice. Yeah, what up, Krantz? How are you doing, mate? I'm doing great. Appreciate you asking. We are just farming our star chart right now, finishing up all the missions. With viewers or clanmates. Just whoever wants to join. Right now we are just Marvel and Doodle. Hakuna was in here before, but they needed to help a friend, so we got one slot, but anyone can join me if they want to. Let me... one moment, I'll be right back. And then we will do... I guess I can just do the... What AFK frame can I be? Just start this mission and then I'll be right back.
Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
Let's go. I got my glass of Vaxicondi.
Stay focused.
There we go.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's going on? That's good. I'm yet to finish Star Chart on non-steel path. But it just gotta work for it, man. To be fair, also keep in mind, every time you complete a mission on the Star Chart, you also get a little bit of MRXP as well. So you also help you progress. But yeah, there's no reason to rush it, right? I'm 3,000 hours in and I'm first now beginning to like work on getting a completion on Steel Path, so just play how you enjoy the game and that's fine. Might ask later if that's fine. I'm in the Europe region. Yeah, sure. Like anyone, you don't even need to be in the EU region, right? You can just like join. Why I'm prioritizing platinum farming is addictive. That's a great way to play as well, right?
Large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Like anything, you can play the game just how you want to play it. Wait, oh, that's a key right here. Why can't I pick it up though? Oh, there we go. Like there isn't a wrong way to play Warframe, right? As long as you enjoy it. Farming platinum is another way to play the game. Farming frames is another way. Doing level cap content is one way to do the game as well. Where is the extract at? Is that the white puff or... Nope. I guess we have to kill the enemies before we can see where to extract to. Or find the extract ourselves. Kind of annoying. But yeah. At least farming your platinum, you will have like loads of Warframe slots and everything you need, right? That's perfect.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you find the extraction point, just mark it. So we know where it's at. A duel got absolutely obliterated. And I got TB'd, what? Why is the extract that? Can't find it. This mission is so much easier on like solo. Can we see extraction now? Oh, we can. Okay, I will go back and get the keys. The one we have to... Yeah, now we just need to bring 3 keys to the extraction point. Is there 2 here? There's 1 there, and then where's the other one? It says there is a key in this area. What? Where's it at? I go all the way back to get the key, I guess. That one, I at least know where it's at. This Warframe Arsenal plugin is neat. The I'm guessing you're talking about a Leica frame, or which add-on thing are we talking about? Did someone mark the extraction? I do not know where the extraction was at. Oh, Warframe Arsenal. I see, I see. Oh yeah, you can see, that's right. I actually completely forgot that's a thing you can do. So you can see, what should I say? You can see like my loadout I have active equipped on right now, right? And the mods and everything.
Delivered.
Alright, 1 more key. There's a guy here, we can just talk with them and get the key. Do you guys know how many of these missions you actually have to go do? If you want to farm the, like Goth weapons and everything, you have to do this thing so many times. What we're doing right now is basically how you farm for the Goth, the Warframe. Okay, where's this key at? It says there's a key in this vicinity. And I can hear it here, but I don't see it. So it gotta be... Oh, it's right here. I have no clue what this mission is, fair enough. But this is how you farm the Goth. Basically, from completing this mission, you get the Vesi nodes or whatever the name are. And those are used to crafting the Goth together with your weapons. So you go around killing your enemies, and then you bring back how many teammates are in the mission. You bring back like one of these things, and then you get the crafting resource you need. So now we can extract, and we should get some of the crafting resource. And then we get the vein thrown. One of my friends keeps telling me to stop rushing the game, but I just craft what I can get right away and try everything. Do you rush like your crafting things, or do you just do all the things at once? I would agree that using your plat on rushing your craft times is not really worth it. There's so many other things you would definitely get more use out of using your plat on. But yeah, I would say the same. I would say not rushing, as to say it's more like don't try to rush to end game. Play the game how you enjoy the game, right? It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. There's so many things and all of the game is horizontal progress. So you can do like 10 different things, but there's no need to like just try and rush through the story and the game. There's things to do on Earth later in the game. There's things to do on Venus. There's open world zones. There's so many things. So instead of just trying to rush like through the game and get kind of like the game becomes harder and harder, to remember there's frames to farm, there's weapons to farm, there's things to farm, there's other things, like there's so many different things you can do in it. I would say, yeah, the same. Try not to rush the game too much to end game, but play at your own pace. But if you enjoy rushing the game, feel free to do it, right? There's no wrong way to play Warframe. But it can become a little bit of an issue if you try to rush through the game and suddenly everything is too hard and you can't progress. And then it can feel a little bit bad that you have to go back into like an early game and still farm everything again. But it very much depends. I would just say play the game how you enjoy the game, right? As long as you enjoy the game, you're playing the game right. I want to get that off, but that mission is so annoying no one plays it. Yeah. To be fair, playing it solo is the fastest way to do it. Playing solo is way, 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 way quicker. You only need to bring one of those out, and you only need to kill like 50 or 60 enemies or something like that. Craft 2 times, never again. Yeah, honestly, like any plat that can be used on rushing and so on, just use them on Warframe slots and weapon slots. I'm a hoarder myself, so I like to have all the weapons in the game, right? So I don't usually delete things to get more weapon slots and so on. I just try and farm a new slot instead of selling. But also that feeling of trying a decent Warframe build and then seeing what I like the most. I'm 3,000 hours into the game. We just recently built this Titania build and I'm enjoying it now. So that is something you're gonna experience all the way through the game. I think earlier today I called it flavor of the week. You basically will end up as having a frame that is going to be the flavor of the week. So you build a frame, it feels fun, and then you're just going to play with it. And then see how it works, right?
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Kelv, appreciate the Prime sub, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome to the sub club on Twitch as well now. See, now you can watch Twitch without ads. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the sub club. I still need to find a name for it. The community, the community benefactors. I don't know, man. But yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, Cipolla, you will like that experience will be out the game. You will do a build, you will have fun playing the build, and then suddenly, oh, I try this new frame, and now that's your main frame, and then you try a new frame. Oh, this frame is fun. Which is, I think, is one of the great things about Warframe as well. Like, you can be creative and try everything out, right? Some frames I would recommend early on to newer players would probably be Hildren. Hildren is very strong and a very good frame and will definitely learn you some things about building, because her Balefire build really works well with synergies between your companion, her main weapon, her frame, and her secondaries. Got my Steel Path unlocked. Let's go, Seeker. I would recommend, if you just got Steel Path unlocked, look into starting your incursions. You unlock 6 daily missions you can do called Steel Path incursions. a lot of people play them, so you basically be able to be half carried through those missions without issues. And that will allow you to start getting some of the arcanes you can put on your weapons to make them even more powerful. So the daily incursions. Also, incursions will unlock, once you complete an incursion, you will also unlock that node on the star chart. So it doesn't matter if you have made like a line from the first mission to it. You will now unlock it, and now you can do missions around that mission. So begin doing your daily steel path incursions. Check Teshin out as well in the relay to see what he has to offer. And also look into, you can now arcane your weapons. So now you can go into your weapons and you can put arcanes on them, which will be nice little bonus damage increases. And the ones you get from acolytes, which spawn in steel path missions, are the merciless ones, like secondary and merciless are probably deadhead, some of the good early ones, right? Like that one that's just spawned there, that's an acolyte. Once we kill the acolyte, we have a chance of getting arcane. So as you see, unintensified item, and that is usually arcane, right? Also, Sana, which just makes you happy to play, yeah. There's so many frames in this game. I definitely feel like there's a frame for everyone. Like, there's so many different playstyles of frames in this game. And even then, we also get a new frame. Is it every 2 or 3 months you get a new frame as well? Which is completely new, like Foley, the newest frame. And I wonder what the next one is going to be. See here, we got the what's it called? We got the primary merciless. Unkill 5% damage for 4 seconds and can stack up to 12 times. And you can level these up, so instead of 5 it becomes 30% for exactly. Okay, that is a new planet. Suddenly very excited for the Dancer Deluxe skin. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The Dancer actually getting some skins is very cool. God, we are almost done now. Just need Jupiter, Europa, and the Void. I guess Salmon is on one mission. Where do you see incursions? Once you have Steel Path unlocked out here, you just turn on Steel Path, and then this new tab comes out. And then you have your incursions, which are these ones. These are 6 daily missions, which you share with everyone else in the game. So they will usually be played in public lobbies, so you'll be able to find other people to play with. And they also give 5 steel essence extra once on completion. And then you also unlock the node as a completed node on your star chart as well. So definitely recommend doing those daily. And then the steel essence can be used at Teshin in the relay. Boop ba ba boop ba 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 boop ba 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 ba. Waiting for gold path to drop. I'm waiting for platinum path. I need that platinum path where everything drops platinum. But yeah, to be fair, actually, from what it's sounding like, it seems like Tau system, like the winter update this year, will be... I wonder if that's going to be gold path, because it's technically a whole new star chart. You know, I was thinking of adding something to the dojo. I made a little something we can talk about later. Wait, what? What did you make, Doodle? Oh god. I'm worried. The dojo is gone. Doodle has blown up the complete dojo. Everything is gone. But yeah, I'm very curious to see. Also, with the new update with the clans, where you got clan incentives, I feel like we'll probably also see some more things for clans in the future as well. I hope there's more to come with clans. I will be a little bit sad if they only just added incentives and that's it. I wish we will see more clan content. Especially with the new like clan play thing, clan matches. Smell trust issues. Yes, of course, like the decorator is a demoted role, mate. There's a lot of trust issues here. I'm basically giving you ability to use all the clan resources. To be fair, there's nothing else to use them on, but still. If we end up with a giant self-portrait of you doodle for like 10 million of each resource, you can see I can be a little bit concerned, right? Also, where is this thing at? Attaching to Foma? Oh, nice. It's random what he comes with, but yeah. Did we fail one? What's going on? I hate them. Just don't take my abilities away and you will die. Nice. So after Glaxion will it kill? Has? Don't know. Maybe? Don't remember. Is the... What is the Glaxion? I don't remember the weapon from the top of my head. Probably? To be fair, in this game, anything can kill on Steel Path. But it just requires a decent modding setup that works with the weapon, right? Oh, Draxus says the Glaxion is good. Then, yeah, sure. Mr. Freeze Ice Beam Gun. Oh, that one. Okay. Now I got you. Okay. I haven't used it, but Draxus says it's good, then it's good. Draxus words are law in here. I have a question regarding bounties. Is it possible to only do the first phase on Deimos to get 1,000 and extract? Yes, it is. You can do the first part and then just extract. And you keep your 1,000 endo. That's also the way I showcase how to farm endo early on in the beginner guide series on my YouTube channel. Do the Cambion drift thing and get the 1,000 because I think it's a 30% chance to get 1,000 endo and then just extract afterwards. Yep. You do not need to do the full bounties, no. But you do need to complete the stages. So you can leave after every stage, but you only get rewards up to the stage you have completed. Basically, the thing about once you complete a stage, it saves your progress, right? Relatively new, 100 hours in. Nice. And welcome to the game, mate. But yeah, it is like, I'm surprised. If you found that yourself, that's good on you, man. Because that's one of the best early endo farms you probably come by. 1,000 endo like every 2 minutes or so, depending on which bounty it is. It's a great way to earn some early endo for sure. And then at some point, I actually don't know how I ended up having like 300,000 endo. I've never farmed endo. I just have it. I think I ran out of credits and then just never upgraded my mods and then ended up having a load of endo. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Damn, Doodle is actually doing work this time, playing something else. Interesting. Doodle. Trying to earn the trust back, I see. What is this one? Oh, this is the annoying one. I can't remember how to get inside this one. You have to like hack. I've done this once before. How is it again? You have to like open a... Oh, you can just go in? Okay.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Interesting. The spy missions really do become harder and harder. Was exploring because I picked up the 10 prime mods, so I want to max them out and sell them for plat. Nice. Did you pick up? That's interesting. Nice. That's a good way to earn some plat as well. Remember to keep one for yourself though. Also, if you want to know something, currents, once a year there's something called TennoCon. When TennoCon comes around, you can buy a digital ticket. But like, I think it costs like 20 euros or something. But that ticket will give you access to a relay where Barrow comes around with all of his items at the same time. Meaning, if you farm loads of ducats, you can basically buy any prime mod you want in the game and buy loads of them, right? And then you can kind of figure out which of them are more rare and buy those and sell those. Just as a heads up, if people didn't know. Did it good by giving arbitrations early access? Yes. That was a huge one. Also changing how Steel Path works. That was also a huge one. Normally you had to complete all... Like in Warframe 99, when that came out, you had to complete all nodes in the game to basically unlock Steel Path. Now they changed it so you have to complete all nodes before the New War. Which is only around, like... So you don't need to complete New War, Saruman. You don't need to have completed Whispers in the Wall, the Old Piece, and all of those. You can just get Steel Path once you are basically at New War. So they made it way more accessible for new players, right? This is very, very cool. Heard about TennoCon? TennoCon is like BlizzCon or like the yearly conference, right? Where they talk about updates and everything. And then they also have a relay where you can get all Barrow's items for like a week. So if you like need a prime mod or a weapon or something, usually that's a great way to get it. Because everything shows up at the same time, right? Alright, Jupiter is done. Why you kicked me out? I didn't kick you. You kicked yourself. I don't even think you can kick people out. That is not an ability people have in this game. You gotta join yourself. The invite still doesn't work. I just type join. Don't they stream TennoCon on Twitch and they have some good drops? Yes, they do that as well. So what you can do, I usually get the digital ticket. You also get like some nice cosmetics. Like for example, the cosmetic from last year, 2025, was this cape you see here. Which I know a lot of people very much like. Well, this one. So this cape right here was the TennoCon cape, as you see. So you get some nice cosmetics, and this was last year's. And then we have 2024, which was a backpack. 2023, which was a Zendaya. So you get some nice cosmetics. You also get some plat and some other things. So it is, I would say it's definitely worth it. It's like 20 euros or something. Get a nice little cosmetic pack. You also get some, I think in the Prime Resurgence here, you get like 2 Regal Aya, I believe, as well. But it does cost real money, right? It's like a digital ticket to TennoCon.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
And then you get access to the Tenno relay. I feel like Doodle is just loved everywhere he goes. I can definitely see that in chat. Oh, there's a lot of missions here we haven't done. Well, I'll be aware if he takes your internet, or he takes the power. Apparently he has that power. Oh, I had a problem when I clicked on Steel Path Circuit. It said that you need to unlock Lone Story or something first. So I think in the Duvari you have to complete all 3 missions on normal mode before you gain access to Steel Path on them. So keep that in mind as well. You can't do a mission on Steel Path before you have done the mission on normal mode, and in Duvari all 3 mission counts as like the unlock for Steel Path. So you have to just complete all 3 of them on normal mode first. And once you have done that, you can then do Steel Path. So always need to complete normal mode first, and then you unlock Steel Path on it. I'll be right back, gonna do my annual switch. Alright, see you on YouTube in a bit. The awesome switcheroo.
As soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the whole
Who watches on Twitch and who watches on YouTube?
detect you. They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I wonder, if I streamed every day for a month, how much do we think we could grow, like, our streaming community to?
Each one for the hostage.
Trying my best to stream, like, every day at least, Monday to Friday. And then weekends I have work, right? But still, I wonder how much we could grow a little community. We don't use those numbers. Shh. They don't exist.
We need to get them back to command in one
But yeah, how are we doing? Now we're on YouTube. Let's go, O'Neill.
subject behind. I need a weapon.
I'm just gonna do my 24-hour streams again. Let's go. God, when Isle Reaver came out doing that 24-hour stream, I will never forget that. That was an experience and a half. Playing Isle Reaver for 24 hours. Like, I can do Warframe for 24 hours, but at the end of doing that Isle Reaver quest so many times, I was like... That was tough. My brain was not computing at the end. Would be a good idea to subsume Desecrate into Rhino's first ability to dash. Necros has some kind of survival issues. I don't think you get Desecrate. You get like... Wait, what? You get the Necro Subsume ability. You only get one ability and you can't choose. The Subsume ability from Necros is... I think the Fear one. And if you're doing it the other way, if you're putting Necros ability onto... I think it's the Fear one, right? And if you put Rhino's ability onto Necros, you get the Raw ability with more damage. Hey, what up, Shadow? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Just came to say ban him. Ban Cyanic. But yeah, how are you doing, Cyanic? I forgot to ask you. How are you doing, mate? Terrify, thank you, Mama. Isn't it always the third ability? No, it's random. No, it's not random. It's a decided ability that you can get. So for Rhino, it's Raw. For Necros, it's 1, I believe. Or 2. It depends on the frame. But only one ability from each frame can be subsumed. Let's do a fun defense mission so we can chill out a bit. Wait, no, X-Video. Yo, what up, Nyson? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Well, time to make my Necros more tanky. Arcanes will help a lot on Necros to make him tanky. That will be something you don't probably have full access to early game, but there's 2 Arcanes you can get that will make Necros way more survivable. Also, there's a augment mod you can get for his 4th ability that will allow the guys you can spawn in the mission, right? They will be able to basically take part of your damage, so you end up getting like 90% damage reduction while playing Necros. which will help out a huge lot. I am Iron Man. I'm good, always woke up in time for stream. Nice. Good morning to you. What is Hammershot? Hammershot is a mod that goes for 100 platinum. And you can only farm, like, it's very limited in, like, when you can farm it. Or, like, you can only farm it daily. Or every 8 hours, I guess. But at this point, it's just become a meme, and we are trying to get it, and we haven't gotten it to drop one shot 3,000 hours into the game. So hopefully today is the day we get it, but we'll farm that later today. It's basically a 1% drop from nightmare missions in tier 1, meaning on Mars, Venus, Mercury and Earth. And doing that nightmare mission, you have a 1% chance of getting Hammershot. But yeah, how are you doing, Black River? Welcome to, welcome to. I wonder if I should change the color on the laser. I guess it's nice on the eyes, right? Coaxing. True. One more part and I'm building myself a Voruna Prime, or do I sell it for 100 plat? What's better? Is she fun? Is Voruna plat? I don't think she's is she really still going for 100 plat? Really? Or is she only going for 84 plat right now? Still a lot. Why is she so expensive? She is fun and she is pretty good. But it depends on your playstyle. She's about fast frame. So it very much depends. She might fall a little bit more in price as she go. As she is newest frame, she will be in the rotation for quite a bit. How do you make numbers small? If you go into your options, I think it's damage numbers here. You can just search damage and you can change your damage numbers. You can choose condensed and legacy and change the opacity and how big they are and so on. So there's a few things you can change on, like, yeah, in the damage scene. You can also change your UI for like background colors, depending on how you want the game to look, right? If you want to flashbang yourself, for example. You basically get an option. At some point in the game, you will do a huge amount of damage and you'll get an option. You're doing high damage numbers now. Do you want to condense them? It's like, oh, now you're doing damage. Necros build? Sure. Keep in mind, my Necros is an energy Necros. I think a lot of people do health Necros too. But this is my Necros build. So I have Arcane Guardian, so on damage I will gain armor, which will give me even more damage resistance. Then we have Blessing to give us even more health. Didn't you hire a decorator? That's you now, Doodle. We didn't hire one. There were some people that we got one in that was good at decorating, and another one that is a friend of Zombie, I believe. But yeah, Shield of Shadow is very good for survivability, also health conversion, even more armor stacking. So I'm just basically armor stacking, armor maxing. But yeah, you could probably change it out around a bit, but this is mostly just for my steel path. You could also go for more range, right? Depends. This is the build I'm running with right now. du Luftballon. Ba, 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 ba. 300k Endo, how long does it take? I have no clue. I've never farmed Endo in this game. So I've just gotten it. To be fair, if I just did this, we could get 226,000 Endo as well. But yeah, I've never really farmed Endo. I just played the game. And you basically get Endo from doing random missions and everything in the game. And that's how I ended up with 300,000, I guess. But yeah, if I dissolve all my duplicates right now, I will get 200,000 Endo. You can also Iatan treasures here. Like all of these right here sell for like, that's 3,500 Endo times 5, I guess. And I could just like auto install all of these. If I do it so I have 10 of them, that's like what? That's 35,000 Endo here alone in this stack of 10, right? And a lot of the missions later in the game, once you come to endgame, will give you like, oh, random reward, 3,000 Endo. And so on. So really just play the game. Yes, Fossabot, that is a good recommendation. Don't forget to hit the follow button. That is definitely a good recommendation. But yeah, as you get further into the game, Francis, like Endo will become something that flows a little bit more easy into your inventory. Early on, Endo is very tough, but yeah. There's also on Earth here, every week in Iron Wake, you can buy 6,000 Endo quickly. As another thing. Why can't I click on my... Yeah, I can. Assassination? What is this one? Raptor. Oh, it's the incursion. Let's do the incursions then. That's 5 plus steel essence. Already got the Ender, but I spent it, yeah. To be fair, at some point you will also have modded out or leveled up your mods, right? So it becomes a little bit easier to... Like, you don't need to level up infinite mods, right? Once you have a mod, it can be used on, like, basically all your frames. Wait, isn't Sparky from our clan? I feel like Sparky... Don't I? Wait, community? Friends? I feel like I have a friend called Sparky. Oh, I do, but that's not that Sparky. Interesting. Well, can I see your build for the Orca? Yeah, sure, after this. I can show the Orca build. Keep in mind, I do have a ribbon on it. Just as a heads up. 3 build session, isn't it? Oh, that's pretty great. So you can get 3 fully built foam session shop. That's huge. Where am I going and where way is the right way? This way. Session given was fully free. Have a ribbon too, nice. The occur ribbons are like, the ribbon I have, if you get a crit damage, crit chance, and like multi-shot or something like that, you will basically have a ribbon that is worth multiple, like, thousand plat. Just insane. You could drop down right into it, right? There we go. One exploded. Multi-shots, yeah, crit chance, nice. That's pretty good. Awesome. Do you also have the special augment mod for the weapon? The one with basically it makes tendrils. Yes, okay, perfect. You basically have everything you need done. My build takes a little bit to ramp up. Once you have your tendrils, you will basically melt anything, but before it will take a little bit. It starts out a little slow, and then you get your tendrils, and it will begin to melt. Do you have a video on kit guns and melee guns? One can find build on seasons and format. I don't have an exact video on how to make them, and like how they work. I do plan to do it. Right now we are working on like a Kuva Lich, Tenet Lich, and Coda Lich, and then probably kit guns and swords as well, but afterwards. So I don't exactly... I think I mentioned them quickly in the beginner guide series, but I haven't really gone over them. No. I guess you can find my... I have a stream from one of the other days. I can't remember the exact date, but we built all the swords basically. So, and right now we're also building all the kit guns. But that's mostly just for MRXP and not really what we actually needed it for. Alright. So my core build is this right here. And then my is crit chance, crit damage. Oh, I guess I don't have crit damage. Never mind. I have crit chance, critical status chance, and multi-shot. And then the fire rate will usually feel a little slow, so if you are playing with the Occur as your main weapon, I will also highly recommend on your frame to equip Arcane, what is it called? Arcane Velocity, if you have it. Here, so equip Velocity, because on critical chance that will increase your fire rate to 120% for pistols, which will overall just make the Occur way quicker. But yeah, this is what I have right now. You use Karo? I don't know why. I don't think that's a particular reason I'm using radiation. I guess it's because I can keep my viral and heat. Same build. Nice. Viral will help a bit though. But yeah, the biggest factors I would say is velocity, arcane velocity. Like the fire rate you get from this is just so great for the weapon. And also, I would also put in, you can have a companion. I don't think I have it on this one. But you can get like critical multiplier companion with Tenacious Bond, and then you also have, if you have, you're playing Hildren, for example, you can use Reinforced Bond here, which will give you even more fire rate. So you can use like your companion and your frame to basically boost the weapon even further, if that is what you want. What's the mod for Revenant that allows me to put invulnerability on my squad? It's the Augment mod. What's it called? Augment mod. I have all of them. I can't find it in here. Can I not just search Revenant? Rev? I can. Mesmer Shield. It's just called Mesmer Shield. Yeah. Mesmer Shield. Tactical? Isn't this a companion weapon? But yeah, with Mesmer Shield, you just basically stack up as much ability strength you can on Revenant, and you'll basically give any nearby friendlies 5 shield as well whenever you press the ability.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Made the Hildren build, nice. I saw your comment on the YouTube as well. That means you actually went and watched the video, Doodle, instead of waiting for me to share it in the clan chat.
Is ready to go.
Good job. Good job.
Protecting it from enemy fire.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Do a little test. Type 1 if you found my channel through my YouTube with the guide series and everything, or type 2 if you found me live streaming. I'm kind of curious to see like people that are finding me through my videos or people finding me actually through streaming. I guess most people probably come from the guides and then see I'm streaming, right? The YouTube streaming. Oh, that's actually interesting. Guys as well. And what up, J-Dubs? How you doing, mate? Just watch your trading video. Thank you for that. That's awesome. So yeah, appreciate it. And happy to hear it was useful as well. Just popped up by my home screen. Perfect. The algorithm is working. But yeah, like, I feel like I'm beginning to get more and more people in here from from streaming, which is interesting because I basically build everything up around my YouTube channel at this point. But I actually started out with streaming.
We just uncovered.
It's kind of funny.
Extraction available. You may leave now.
How do we get over there?
Continue excavating artifacts.
Well, that's awesome to see people actually finding it through the homepage as well. Oh, we can extract already. I'm just jumping through. At this point, I feel like YouTube is even better at, like, dishing out my stream.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy
Oh,
fire.
I can't go up here.
An artifact has been located.
Help!
Proceed.
I want to extract too, but I can't find my way. Let me out. Searching Warframe, guys, and one of your shorts popped up. Nice. I actually, it's kind of funny. When I started using shorts on my main channel, I destroyed my, like, algorithm completely. I uploaded 3 shorts, and the next 5 videos I uploaded didn't even, like, get over 1,000 views over, like, a week, which is, like,
Take it to the
wildly low compared to what I normally get. I don't know how that works. It basically destroyed all, like, impressions on the video. I guess they got impressions, they just didn't get click-through because apparently it just threw all the videos out to people watching shorts. And usually people watching shorts don't watch long-form videos that often. I don't know. So I don't know if I'm gonna continue. I'm probably gonna continue making shorts again, but I think I'm gonna do that on a second channel maybe. Just so it doesn't, like, influence the algorithm for my main channel. Still haven't figured it out. I wish I could just, like, copy myself and have myself 2 times. So one Tipsy would work on videos, one Tips. I guess 3 Tipsies. One would work on videos, one would work on shorts, and one would stream. Perfect combo, right? Just need to copy myself 3 times. Anyone in chat know how to make clones of yourself in real life yet? I'm willing to pay with in-game platinum for the secret. Be aware of talking about ages that are less than 13 on Twitch. Just at least don't say I'm 13 or anything like that. Even if you're joking, Twitch just has an automatic bot that will ban your account.
Their rage is vehement.
Right.
Give them all warrior's death.
We have to move quickly. Once the Corpus realize what we were trying to do, they will use everything they can to stop us.
Locate the corp. Oh no, not this mission. Wait, is it the mission I think it is? It is. I should have taken a frame with more energy. I should have taken Hildren.
Wait, the Corpus at the level
Do you have energy regen or shield regen with the Noco?
drop power from your shields.
Because I think it costs shield. We have to like drive this with our shields. You have assist on the Titania. What does desist do? Desist is basically a thing if you're playing with a Nidus or any frame in that sort of way, they will infect you, and you can use the assist to make a pet in game, which is pretty cool. But other than that, it's just I'm infected, I have space aids, and I have played with a Nidus recently. And then anyone I play with will also give space aids.
So far, so good.
Yeah, the LMF Charger, the nice companion pet. It's a great little petty. I kind of wish you could get more things out of desists. And I have a feeling you do too, Draxus, just with being a Nidus main. Nidus the goat. Yeah, you can, as Draxus is saying, you can infect a Kabru egg, and you will then be able to get a LMF Charger, which is basically an infected version of the Kabrus in the game, as a companion.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
I remember doing this mission solo the first time we got around to it. God, it was horrible. I think it took us like 7 tries before we completed it. Because I just didn't have enough shields to keep it running. The enemies would explode my ship, and then I would like fail the mission right here or like right at the end. That was horrible, man. That was horrible. This is a... How many escort missions are there actually in the game like this? I know there's this one, and then there's the Corpus one. Oh, I guess this is the Corpus one. Then we also have the Grenier one with like the big floaty ship thingy. I use Gauss with fast deflection. Do you even need that? Like Gauss, you just press 2. As long as you're running, you basically have 90% damage resistance to 100%, right? You basically will take 0 damage. My brain just farted. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something and suddenly I was just blank. Like, there was nothing left in the head. What was I thinking? Ah, never mind. Really wasn't important. God, these 100 Rubido we're getting for the clan will definitely help building things for Doodle. You should, let me see what you should make more build guides specifically for new trending frames, like make Baruch Dante with new skins coming out just to cater for the algorithm. That could be an idea, yeah. Not a bad idea, too. Your ping is too high in real life. True. It also, like, it makes sense. My name, Tipsy. I'm just playing on ping with Tipsy. Interception. We are almost done, though. This is wild. We almost completed the full star shot. And we are still... That means... Oh, okay. So that's actually interesting. So every junction you complete is 1,000 XP at least then. So every junction you complete on Steel Path mode is 1,000 XP. Totem, are you still here? If you need quick XP, complete your Steel Path junctions. You probably haven't done those. Because I haven't done them, so I'm guessing not that many other people have done them. So each Steel Path junction should be 1,000 XP as well. Hammer shot drops from sorties? No. Hammer shot drops from nightmare missions. We are getting XP. You're only getting 100 per completion though. If it's your first time completing the mission.
This tower is ours now.
The first time completing a normal Star Chart mission is 100 XP, and then I think it's 1,000 per junction. Yeah. Hammer shot is from rotation A or tier A missions in nightmare missions, which is Earth, Venus, Mercury, and Mars. And then you just complete those, and you have a chance of getting hammer shot, even though the drop chance is only 1%. So keep that in mind.
Tower lost. Tower online. The enemy have captured a tower.
Why is it's not beeping? I'm not getting the oh, there's something getting taken over text. Capped everything. Let's go.
We have control of
Dominating.
towers.
I actually need more. Also need to find more credits. Why do I always feel like we're running out of credits? I feel like we farmed like a few million credits the other day, and then suddenly I'm like broke again. Where do those credits go to? At this point, I don't even know where they disappear to. Oh, Argon Crystal. Yoink. That will disappear tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to use it. Crafting? Crafting is not that expensive, though. Like, if you have 1,050,000, like, 15,000 is not that much when it comes to, like, crafting, right? Also, I've crafted most things already, so I don't really have that many things to craft anymore. Early on, it is a hit to the wallet, for sure. But yeah, I haven't really crafted that much, either. But multiple millions of credits gone, I have no clue where that went. But you are true. On my early, that's actually very, now that you mention it, that's one of the things that definitely like slowed me down on my beginner guide account as well. Was actually credits. Suddenly I have to like farm credits on the account just so I could actually craft things I was going to use in the beginner guide series. Because 30,000 credits or 15,000 credits for like crafting one part of a frame is actually a lot on a new account, surprisingly. But later in the game, like, credits becomes like you're just sitting at 100k at any time, right? But it's wild, like, crafting is very expensive early on.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
BMB. Doodle, why are you leaving, man? Oh, wait, Mohammed, did you do a reverse and took Doodle's internet? Or power? I think that could happen.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out
leaving right before extraction. A good doodle. Did you get kicked by being AFK? Is that what happened?
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy overruns.
Is this finally my revenge? Maybe. I think he definitely crashed. Otherwise, he'd probably say something in clan chat, right? Pro took his power back. Yeah. That might have happened. Muhammad revenge, I see. Alright, let me send clan invites out again. Glob, I got you. Invite sent to the clan. Now I just copy this, and then I do this. A moment. I just need to tag the people I've just invited to the clan because I am lazy and a little late. Invites sent. Whoop. Heidi. Everyone has been invited. Anyone else want to join the clan? We have loads of spaces. We have everything researched. This is my sales pitch. Anyone needs to join the clan. Atten, just need the last one. Doodle, are you back in? Just don't join. No free cookies. Never know. Let me actually go check out. What have Doodle made? He mentioned he made something. Let me go see it. Wanna join? Ain't you already in the clan, Nihal? We're going to join it again. Doodle joining. Oh damn, we're only 4 followers away from a follower goal. Let's go. On Twitch, that is. YouTube, let's say we need 20,000 subs, right? Let's see, what have Doodle made? I wonder if I can even find it. Oh, he plugged down a thing on the back here. Wait, what is that? That's new at least. Hello. Hi. What? Oh, arrangement was off. Okay, he added after. Oh, that's just a text thing sitting there. Alright. Sacrifice for Hammer Shot, still haven't gotten it. But sacrificed. So look, what have you made in here? Interesting. I'm going to place my waterfall back when you don't notice it at some point. My waterfall will come back. You never saw it coming. The only thing crafted in here is my waterfall. Okay. What else? I think... So this area is basically being done. I wonder, have you touched this area at all? No. What have Doodle done? What about the upstairs region? Wonder if that's done actually. God, this is such a long run. I wonder if the upstairs is done. Did I put in everything needed for it? Didn't I? Oh, we did. Nice. Yeah, we have this one. We have this area now as well in the clan. A little fishing spot. Nice little area. The clan is expanding. Courteous bliss. How long before everything's built? Ask Doodle. Doodle is the slave builder right now. To be fair, that room alone, the single room Doodle has made so far cost millions and millions of resources. So there's that as well. It is expensive. Yeah, what up, Goodfather? How are we doing, man? Welcome back. Are you not online, Doodle? You left so hard that you're not in the game anymore. That's wild. That's wild. Alright, I think that's the last two missions, right? We have this one and then we have the mission on... So you just didn't find it? Fair enough.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Do they? Do the enemies call for songs in Warframe?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Deploy Spectre was actually a daily channel. Interesting. Game crashed, but now something else to do something else. You got a craft in the clan dojo. Bang. So Muhammad did get revenge, I guess. Crashed Doodle's PC, basically, at this point. If I have tons of eye, is it worth selling it for plat? You could. I've never really invested in Aya as a primary way to make platinum, but I feel like Aya to plat is a decent way to make plat. If you have a ton of Aya, right? But yeah, it's probably easier that way than what shall I say? It's probably easier to sell raw Aya that way than it is to buy the relic, opening the relics and hoping to get something good from the resurgent that is worth platinum. So you just skip out on like the gamble there, I guess. By letting other players just buy it instead. But what does Aya go for right now? What is the conversion ratio? How much is one Aya worth, I guess?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Crafted the waterfall is open to the public. Technically, it has been open to the public all the time, right? 6 for 27. That's a good price. 25, yeah, that's a extremely good price, especially if you have like 500 Aya. That's actually more than I thought it would be. In my head, I was thinking Aya would be 15 for 6 or something like that. So if you're sitting at 25 for 6, that's great. That's a huge, like, yeah, that's awesome. Aya seems to be a decent way of earning plat then. Like, actually, more than decent, a very good way to earning plat. If you can farm your Aya quickly, yeah.
We are finished here. Move on.
Righty. Last terminal, where is it? This way.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
It's like passive income while farming bounties, yeah. True.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Getting 6, yeah, technically, yeah, Aya is very passive income. You just get them here and there, right? I'm going to lie, it's actually weird just completing nodes without like a real goal other than to complete them. But I am so happy I'm playing Titania and can just fly around without using my brain. Whee!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I kind of hope we will see another frame that can do kind of the same. Like, we have other flying frames and so on, but we don't have any, like... Give us an Arcwing frame. A frame that just always have an Arcwing active.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where he at? Where he at? Where's Violence at? I guess he's over at... over here. Yep. Oi. I will study now and show what you made tomorrow. Alright, have a good one, mate. Have a good study session, duel. See you next time. A little something for the community, nice. Gotta see if we can find it next stream then. But yeah, go study. Ugh.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
How do people buy probably on marketplace, warframe.market? I guess I is a thing, right? Or is it? Maybe not. Sisters. Where do you actually marketplace? Contracts? Oh, I guess trade chat, just I'm selling Aya. Yeah, I guess there isn't really Aya place on Warframe market. Maybe there is, I couldn't find it. Yeah, so just trade chat, I'm selling Aya. Last mission, and we have completed the start shot. I guess we still need the junctions. But almost. Wait, I can set goals on YouTube? What is that? Wait, what? So I can set a goal of... You have 15 minutes. I complete a steel bar? Question mark. Oh, you can. Wait. So now there's a goal on YouTube. Give me money and I complete steel bar. That's wild.
Let this wave of scum take out that exo damper. You'll need Argosine. I'm sending you canister.
Oh, this is just... Okay. This is the defense thing. Yoink.
More Argosine you have?
Probably don't even need to build anything, to be fair. Enemies, get ready to eat dust.
Armaments constructed. They're hitting an exo-damper. Hit them first.
You know what? I would probably consider Saruman as one of my favorite tile set types. Saruman is pretty cool overall. I really enjoy how the tile set looks. Just the overall like aesthetic. It's like blue colors, nightmare areas. Should I invest in the normal or the syndicate one? From what I could be reading last time, the syndicate one just seems to have better stats overall. But I don't know about the min-max side. From what I could read myself, it looks like the syndicate one is just overall better. But I don't know, I can't say for sure. That could be like some single modifier that is a difference for the normal one. But like the syndicate one has higher damage, it even has like a bonus thing where you regen health whenever you attack enemies, and just overall it seems to be the better option, right?
Brace for a fresh wave. Resupply.
Argosine drop. I'm rich. I have 300 of it. I have no clue what it does. I guess I do. You can craft towers with it. You can like make a Geotica tower that will turn lasers on all the enemies. Shoot them. Aha. So is it the last one? Or is there things I need still? 238 out of 238, so we have technically completed everything, but we are inside a mission I haven't completed before. What? What is going on?
They'll be back.
Yes, you can't trust your stat page. Wait, the Void Angel spawned.
A Void Angel just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic.
We ain't allowing it to snag on the relic, man. Let me go kill it. Only has 2 health bars.
Who's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal? Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Bro, let me headshot you.
It won't be shrugging that off. Don't give
Right.
fools your
Void Krill. I guess I could use... Nah. I was wondering if I should begin farming like 5 Void Angels a week. Just so I could buy the 35,000 Kuba every week.
more no marks incoming.
But do I? I don't think I do.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Do I get anything for completing the full star chart? Void. I don't know. Okay. God. Teshin is spamming my inbox, man. I'm getting spammed by everything here. Oh shit. Alright. I think that's the last one. Let me check. You think he wants to tell you something? Maybe. Yeah, that's definitely everything, right? I just need the junctions. I appreciate the help, Mohammed. I think the junctions are solo only. So I might have to do those solo. So like, the Venus junction here, confront the Spectre, I can just enter on Steel Path. Let's see, how much MR XP does it give? So we are at... Right now, we are at MR XP... I need basically 36,000. And now we need... Let me check. $36, oh, I guess 35,900. And then with this completed, what are we sitting at? Boop, 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 boop. Do you get any rewards from actually completing it? Probably not. 36, 34. I guess it's just straight up 1,000 every junction you complete. That's pretty nice. Only completed 91. You should do your Steel Path incursions, Mohammed. These ones. Get your steel lessons and get the random missions around the star chart as well. Highly recommend it. Mercury Junction. Can Titania complete all junctions in one go? I wonder if we're gonna hit a junction that is too hard to actually do. Can my Titania build beat all the junctions? Rhino time. Not even a question. I wonder if they're gonna become harder. Like, Rhino, I guess he could have used his abilities and it would probably have become harder, right? As he is a Steel Path enemy, but... Ha! Ha ha! Villager talk. Junction 2 completed. 36 seconds, nice. On to Junction 3. The Mars Junction. Siren was the hardest for me. I guess she has toxin damage. That makes sense. Toxin is something else, right? The Mars Junction I have completed. Phobos. Which, where is Siren actually? Because I think like I'm just doing too much damage. You have to really worry about it, right? Excalibur? Why is Excalibur so late? Let's try. The problem is I think I kill things too quickly. I don't think they will like hurt me, right? Like, I think if she hits me once... I see! Okay. I didn't even have a chance to respond. If she hit me once, dead. How do I start it as operator, maybe? I can't start as operator. I don't even have a chance. I'm like, I will get hit by the first thing. I'm instantly dodging, but I can't move. Oh, we got it. Okay. As long as she doesn't hit me, I will get instantly killed, so just don't hit me. Don't come this way. Keep my small things are keep... Okay. I understand now. Siren, a 7-stack toxin thing that will instantly kill you. That's wild. I guess Steel Path Siren is a good test to see if you can survive like toxin procs. Actually, if you want to test your build. Mesa as well. Yeah, I could see that. That ability also does a lot of damage, to be fair. Oh yeah, anyone want a Warframe slot or something? Anyone need a Warframe slot? New players? Any new players need something? Normal junction Siren almost killed me. Siren is, to be fair, it's toxin procs. They hit hard. Warframe slots? That's how many Warframes you can have in your arsenal. So you have like a limited amount of Warframes you can have. Need a companion slot? I can give you a companion one. I have spare plat. Companion to Muhammad. Alright. Oh, flood, I see. Yeah, anyone want a flood? Same thing. Get those companions, Mohammed. Co-capture them. Do we reach LR1 today? I don't think so. I think we might have set the bar a little bit too high. I thought it would be quicker, not going to lie. I thought I could complete it quicker. We're almost done. I didn't think it would take... How many hours are we live now? I didn't think it would take 4 hours to complete the steel path. But apparently it did. Take a Warframe slot, alright. Warframe slot to you. If it lets me, thank you. Remember, this is an investment, this is a loan from you guys. So I will be taking a 200% return, and it has to be paid back, at least with your firstborn as well, and half the plat you earn from 2027 and forward. More 19, let's go, Marvel. Congrats on that. Congrats. Valkyrie. I feel like if she just comes close to me, I am dead. As long as she's like, her melee would probably just instantly kill me. That's just a mini whiff sitting on the floor. Alrighty. Almost done. It's almost done. Ooh, Enshrouded is on sale. My phone is dead. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, I got a message. Who is mailing me? Oh, I see. Shall we watch a little LRV cutscene here? They disassembled the Warframe. No.
Plum.
Yo, Val, appreciate the follow, mate. How you doing? How you doing? And welcome to. Oh, they're betting 3 million platinum? If the corpus are this rich, why can't we earn more platinum that way as well? We are selling a Warframe for like 15,000 credits, and LRV will sell a Warframe alive for like 4,000 platinum? I don't feel like that's fair, to be fair. Why can't I do that? I have an arsenal of Warframes I'm damn happy to get off with. At least for 4,000 platinum. Next wave. Let's go. Ember Spectre. Imagine if you could equip like heirloom sets on the like the Spectres. I want to test something. How would this do? Oh, it does decent. I actually did it. My Kuva Grottler can do it. What did they say? What's the cutscene? Never seen it before. It's the cutscene you get once you access Jupiter. Once you complete the Jupiter junction the first time around, you get that cutscene. It's basically an introduction to LRV. So like, oh, now you have access to Jupiter, you get a little introduction to who LRV is, so you know the boss fight of the planet, basically. I think if you go do the junction again, it will appear again. As it did for me when I did it on Steel Path Ride. It's so much easier to do your junctions like this when you don't have to like do all the like things you have to complete to actually unlock the junction. Once you have the junction unlocked, then can just go through them like this. Nova. Well, never gotten it before. Time to play it back again. Have you done your Steel Path Junction, then you'll get it. That was... okay. God. No, but that's a position and a half. Just laying there. Don't mind me. Just chilling. I wonder if it's new. I don't think it's that new. Allied B Junction. Maybe they did it after... no. I feel like I got it the first time around I played as well. Maybe... maybe... Got a new inbox? What this time? Oh. Has been opened. I see, I see. Alright, where to next? So now we have done this. Done this. Time to claim your anus. Yes, that is definitely what I said. To a Katy Perry song as well. Let's go. Equinox. Cipolla, it's just a language barrier. Don't worry about what I say. Just a language barrier. Don't worry about it. Must have been wind. Yeah. Yep. What? What happened? I don't know. Which enemy did we just kill? Equinox, yeah. I feel like they died a little bit too quickly. Have you all subscribed to the YouTube channel yet? Just a question. Remember to subscribe. We're almost at 18,000 subs, which is awesome. Huge. I kind of wish the different junctions had like more of a personality together with the frame instead of just being a ship. Bruger bestemt på os. Helt sikkert. Helt sikkert. I can also just do if we hit 20,000 subs, time to do a Danish stream or something like that. And everyone will just think I'm cursing you all out. I just need to talk quickly in Danish, then no one will understand me. Just got a current ribbon with multi-shot. Nice. I don't think it's one of the most used weapons, but I think it's like a medium weapon. The currents is definitely a nice shotgun. But yeah, I can have a check for you. That's a nice one. The weapon is a fun shotgun weapon though. It's a nice shotgun. And the one, what is he called? They use in the new war as well, right? Okay, so a raw ribbon for the currents is 4 platinum. So it's not a great ribbon in that sort in value, I guess. But you have multi-shot. Then you are sitting at a minimum of 10 platinum. But it is a nice weapon, I feel like. Oh, he has a Brazen Vandal. With slash procs. God, I'm going to die to a single slash proc, ain't I? Excalibur might actually be the hardest one I have fought against so far. I guess not, to be fair. That would probably be Siren, for sure. Why don't you use your first skill? It gives you status immunity. I use them later in the missions, but yeah. It also makes it it's a free... Well, that's a good question. I could actually just start out with using that. Especially on the status enemies. Also makes me knockdown immune, so kind of having a prime sure foot equipped, right? But you are right about that. You are right about that, Devon. But yeah, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to, welcome to. I should definitely just use that first. Like, as soon as the match begins. Use, bam. Now I'm basically status immune for the next 30 seconds. Almost done. I don't know how many more junctions there are, but we're almost done. I feel it. Da, 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 da. 53 seconds. God. The wildest thing about this is everything we kill in these 1 minutes is 1000 MIXP. Said, have we done all? Was that everything? Okay, we're done now. 27 out of 27,000 experience. So now we are completely done with the star chart progress, basically. That's wild. Wait, let me actually do that real quick. Time to play Flappy Bird. I want to beat my record. Fuck. I need to beat 12. Six. We got it. We got it this time. No. 8. God damn it. The hitbox is kind of annoying. Like, I feel like the hitbox on her, especially the top one, it's kind of hard because you're like, if you jump too early, you either hit like the side of that thing or you jump up into the other thing. See this, the final steel essence? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. See how much we have gotten. Oh, that was close. Ah, damn it. What the hell in Warframe is this? This is Warframe. Did you not know? This is peak Warframe. Ooh. No! I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, this time. 12. I will get 12 this time. This time. Flabby framer. Yeah. I got it this time. No, why I'm always... God damn it. You should let chat bet. True. That's not a bad idea. What was the other one? We can also do a worm. Whee! Wormulous. Yoink. How do you do this? The Zephyr and the Vermilus has extra appearance set. So if you go into appearances, god damn it. If you go into appearances, how do I even dodge that? But yeah, if you go into appearances here, you'll have like a double V and a set instead. Then you just click on that and it will take you into the Vermilus or the Zephyr game mode. So Zephyr is just appearances, and then you have the set for the Zephyr game mode, and the same for the Vermilus, you have a double V. There's also like a fighting game in the game. Do we have that? I wonder if we have it. How do you get Sight? Sight is a frame you can farm in Warframe 99. So once you get to Warframe 99, you can farm... I think you can buy the parts from Excalibur. Oh, I think I saw the thing you have made. There's a new thing here. The little yin yang. Is this one decoration? Oh, it is. Interesting. Let me see. Can I... Is it something you just place? No. Maybe it's in personal decorations. I might not have it actually. No. So that's basically a fighting game where you can put down a fighting console and you can play like Street Fighter against each other in Warframe as well, with Warframes. Little something, it's nice. Little yin yang. Alright, what was the last thing we need to check? See how much steel lessons we've gotten. So let's go to start a relay. 69, nice. To be fair, we probably had a lot more steel essence if we didn't spend all the steel essence on Voruna Prime. I have 600 and then I spent it all to Voruna Prime. Now we got broke, right?
Let us hope her
That's not the guy I wanted. Oh wait, I actually maybe.
I hope this is suitable compensation.
Guess there's still some things we can get.
Thank you.
Session. That's not session. There we have him. What are we sitting at? 434 today. That's a decent amount. God, 3 foamers is nice. Let's go. Okay, next, Hammer Shot. Hammer Shot is time. As clan chat, and the most of them are saying that they like the arrival platform on top. I see. So they like the idea of spawning up there. You asked about both rooms? Not now. I need my hammer shot, man. We need hammer shot, and we will get it. This is the time. Four missions. Wait, I can... let me... Why did I place it on those planets?
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Ally said with expanding Ring of Fire status. That's 2 new mods I don't have. Interesting. If we use those resources on the room, we will hit 0 resources then, no? We will basically use... yeah, we'll basically hit 0 resources, right? As I'm pretty sure like that room costs so many resources, it basically matches out at what we have in the clan at the current moment.
And we're out.
So probably... okay. Deal path with randos. It's happening. It is happening. So the next decorations is impossible?
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave
What do you mean?
standing.
We still have plenty of the other resources, it's just the ones we need. Also depends on what you're making. Like, you don't need to fund it, right? You can just keep crafting. And don't even need to do everything at once. You can also just go around only making some of them work.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just keep decorating, mate. No, nothing to worry about.
Enemy is broken. Well done.
Are we ready? The first hammer shot of the stream. Right here, right now. Hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot, hammer shot. If you don't get hammer shot, Doodle is gifting 1,000 subs.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wildfire again, rip. Alright, next time. Next thing. Venus. Rescue. Hopefully there's no long ones. I'm not even getting paid. Yeah. You're getting paid in creativity. You can feel free in your creativity. That is how you're getting paid. For decorating the dojo.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our
Had no luck with hammer shot today. Rip.
for the holding location.
When can Stalker drop cosmetics? Pretty sure he can at all times. He can drop the Fey feed or whatever that thing is called. He has like a Ephemia he can drop. But I'm pretty sure that can always happen. It's just a low chance.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
That doesn't fill my belly. Just make some argon crystals. They will for one day until they halfly disappear. Just got a Ephemia. Nice. I think the Ephemia is just like you basically sprouts like green sproutlings where you run, if I remember correctly. As also, if you do Profit Taker enough, there's a 1% chance you get the Bloodied or Bloodied Sigil as well. $25 organ cells? Sounds about right, yeah. All the cosmetics are... Cosmetics are some of the most expensive things when it comes to like organ cells.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Oh, this is a rescue!
Escort the prisoner to the extraction.
Do we get an A for completion? Are we doing it right?
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I guess we'll see. Rescue are painful on Nightmare. But like, there's no real thing. Like, if you're playing with 4 people without coordinating, I don't think you will ever hit the right. Like, I don't think you will hit the right rotation. It's kind of hard to do it without, like, doing it together, right? So I don't know if we got a stealth capture. I don't know if there was any guardians that discovered us. I don't know if we got, like... I have no clue what rotation we're in right now. Deacon Fury, so I guess a C rotation. Yeah, rescue... I guess rescue should be done solo. Especially for nightmares. Back. Welcome back, Cruentus. With Gemini will be closer looking at spawning butterflies in my store. God damn. V-Song, nice. Yeah, and in Archon missions, mate, like Archon missions, you're doing that on Archon spy missions. I am doing that solo as well. Archon spy missions, solo. Nightmare rescue missions, solo. I think that's my way to go about it. Okay. I do that. Is it energy? God damn it. Is it the mission? Yeah, okay. So the whole mission is just energy hungry. Maybe I should read that before playing a frame that is energy hungry. I guess we have the Orcurron, so it doesn't really matter. So just hold down mouse button 1 and everything dies.
Approaching.
Watch, I buy that skin day 1, I'm gonna be a West main. Or if I get Mesa first, I'll be Mesa main.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Doodle choosing his skins out of if they look good. I guess most people do that. The Mesa skin, I really hope we get a cowboy hat for the Mesa skin that is like a Signa, so I can equip it onto any frame, so I can basically make any frame wear a cowboy hat. That's all I'm hoping for. I need all my frames to be able to wear a cowboy hat.
Mission complete.
Hammer shot. Ah, close. Almost had it. Drink for me. Oh yeah, guys. Did you know you can join the Discord for completely free? Right there, in that link, right there. And get notified when we're live on Twitch. Did you know? Sabotage, yeah. Vampire mode. Vampire is better. I don't think we're getting a cowboy hat. The Reddit was angry that we're not getting a cowboy hat. And then the Dare Short with Rebecca, she was sitting with a cowboy hat on, mentioning we might do something. And she was sitting with a cowboy hat on. So I think we're getting one. It feels like we are getting a cowboy hat. I've never seen drama as bad as the Discord, or not the Discord, the Reddit, when they don't have a cowboy hat on Mesa. That was insane. People are like rioting in the Discord or Reddit. That was kind of funny. You didn't just have our horns like clip through the hat, right?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Last chance. Hammer shot is now.
The reactor has
We get hammer shot this time.
Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I got 2 personal modifiers on EDA, where one reduces my max health when I take damage and another inflicts 50 damage when I use the ability. That's a ouchie one. God damn. That's going to be interesting. Better go for real this time. Bye, take care, mate. See ya, mate. See ya, Doodle. Have a good one. Peace out.
Another job well executed.
No hammer shot today either. God damn. Tragic because I just built mag without seeing the modifiers. Rip. I think that's actually a good question. Is the modifiers? I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, probably. Because now I need food. I need dinner. Oh, that was a fine stream today, man. Yeah, that was decent. We got our stuff, we got our things done, we finished up Steel Path. What else? We didn't get hammer shot. We didn't get it. Rip. Work on dinner. That's it. W. Exactly. Good night, good night. If you haven't joined the Discord, real important. Also, you can follow on Twitch and YouTube, and I recommend doing both, so you at least know when I'm live in both places. And also, if you follow on Twitch right now, your name will pop into this column right here just to be awesome cool, right? I think this works. This is so weird with the camera. Where is it? Right there. Your name can be right there if you want to. But yeah, GG's. We're done. I will be... Do I... Might have to work on some things tomorrow. I want to go live, but I do not know. I don't think you will pop up if you unfollow again, though. It takes some time for that, sadly. I don't know. Tomorrow it's a maybe. I have some things I want to work on, especially for my project and also the video, so I kind of want to take a day to work on that. Maybe later, late stream. It depends. I guess we'll see, depending on how far I get tomorrow with things. Also, another thing is farming mods from bounties worth it? Yes. You can get Blood Rush from the Necrolist bounties, you can get the Augur mods from Cetus bounties, and Mech mods from Fortuna bounties, so they are definitely worth it. Some of them are worth more than others, though. But yeah, that's it for today. Remember, follow, like, subscribe, everything like that, and I will leave a... I will let you know on the Discord if I'm live tomorrow, probably. But yeah, peace out. Have a good one, everyone. See you tomorrow, maybe. Otherwise, the day after. See you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Boop.